Alright, well, hello everyone. Welcome to more Breath of the Wild. Um, let's see. Sorry, my brain just kind of froze up there for a second. Hey, Linkle time. I feel like I have to sneeze. But doesn't want to, like... There it is. Ah! But yeah, hello everyone, welcome to more Breath of the Wild. Whoops. I want to head towards the... Actually, let's go back to Kakariko. I want to head towards the Akala Labyrinth to start, because we can get the travel medallion that way. Well, I know it's kind of late in the game. Let's see the medallion room. And I don't imagine it's much different, if at all. But I don't really remember what it's like in the original to begin with, so... feel like it's going to be updated. I mean, it is possible. Again, I don't really remember what it looks like to begin with, so... There is a guardian over there, though. Ooh, there's a couple of guardians. Three guardians. Four guardians. There do be 4 Skywatcher guardians over here. You have reached this point. Proceed onward to the maze and you will receive a reward. File of the Labyrinth. Oh, and then there's another guardian right there. Oh my lord, the roof. Like, I mean, technically that's good that it went off 3 times. Like, technically that was good that it went off, you know, 3 times there, but... Because it blocked the first 3 hits from actually hitting me. So, I mean, obviously the shrine is up there. And somewhere along the edge here, I'm gonna assume there is some kind of entrance. I've only ever done this once, so I really don't remember much of anything about this. Sure. Just a little space of nothingness in the middle there. The frick? The frick is all that noise? I wonder if that's the, like, the, what do you call that's like underneath? I mean, underneath is where the talisman room is, right? So... That's a lot of noise. Holy crap. I need to, like... turn down, like, my speakers a little. Also, maybe we... turn off the Sheikah sensor. So that we're not constantly getting the beeping. I'm not even entirely sure. Maybe turn the game down as well. Yeah. Might not be a bad idea. Wow, apparently I just have the game at full volume. Who knew? Like, the game's just been fine at, like, full volume this whole time. Hopefully that's a bit better. Sounds better to me. I like can't even aim at these guys. They're freaking way too high up. I don't know actually. I don't think like I don't think that's what I don't think the flying guardians are what are like so loud. I think it's something else is being really like really loud. It seems like it's something underneath. I mean, there could be flying guardians underneath. Which is entirely possible. Like something could have added flying guardians underneath me. Like in the medallion area. And that could be what we're hearing. But I'm not entirely sure. Mostly because I don't remember this like the way it is normally. So I'm not entirely sure like what's different, you know? I'm pretty sure these flying guardians were not here originally. Ow. I have just reached a dead end. There is nothing further this way. Good. I love mazes. Well, I know that the one big guardian was here before. Like when you enter the labyrinth and there's the guardian that was here. I know that one was here before. But I don't remember these flying ones being here. What? Ow. It's okay, this is why I wanted to have Rivali scale before coming here. I mean, I could end up still getting knocked off again by one of the others here, but good gravy. Dealing with these guys will definitely help. Also, since we're not at the bottom where all the noise was, I've turned the game back up. Okay, well there's like an entrance down there. That might get me to the shrine, but I'm not sure. I really don't remember this place at all. So I don't remember where the shrine entrance is. I don't even remember like where the travel medallion entrance area is. It just says, in northeast Akala, hidden beneath the labyrinth. Good. Ow. Well, that is the one entrance I'm seeing. So that was probably the way to go. The volley scale is at about half recharge. So if it turns out to be wrong, you can always, try again. But it's looking... This is looking pretty entrancey to me. Well, it's a great flame blade. So that's not what we're after. But that wasn't the only way to go, so... Wasted a fire arrow for flame blade. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I mean, I'm sure we'll be able to get more fire arrows. We do need to go up to get to the shrine. Hey! I bet you this takes us underneath right here. Coolies. Normally I probably would have tried to solve that properly, but it's fine. Tukalo's blessing. There's a barbarian helm. Also, just turning my speakers back up. Hey, 8 spirit orb. We are 103 shrines into the game. I think some of these wake up when we pick up the travel medallion. Diamond circlet. Oh lordy. That one's moving. This one is moving around. You were expecting more. Oh my! What happens when a guardian shoots a guardian, apparently? It works really well. Ow. Zora's protection is back. So is Rivali's Scale. Gonna utilize a little bit of Daruk's protection here. This looks completely unchanged. I mean, I think they made some of the sleeping guardians like living. But otherwise, yeah, I don't know that they actually changed much here. I think there was something hidden underground by those pillars. Maybe. It's possible. I was gonna pull out a lantern, but maybe that's a bad idea with all these guardians. Hello, cat. There definitely was something making a lot of noise up above, but I don't know what. Yeah, when we go back up, we'll have to look around and see. I mean, this was the area where we were hearing it. And there's nothing down here. So I'm a little confused what was making all that, like, noise. Also, I have no idea where this freaking medallion is. Oh, there's a couple of chests over there. Two EX chests. Travel medallion! Serious tools made using forgotten ancient technology. Place it by opening your pouch and registering your current location as a travel gate. Oh. Did they add... I think they modified it so that there were two medallions down here. I don't think there were two originally. I seem to remember that being one of the minor complaints about the medallion, was that you only had one. Kind of just checking these other guardians to see if any of these are gonna suddenly sprout to life, but doesn't look like it. It seems like we killed all of the living ruined guardians. All the rest of these are deadified. I don't see anything else down here. Here's the shrine. This is the pillar to the shrine itself. Whee! Huh. Now we're not getting any noises. Maybe it was just the flying guardians. Weird. Or maybe like there was something, but clearing the shrine got rid of it? Weird. Why was there earthquake and seagull sound? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, there was so much noise over here. Maybe it was just a glitch. Maybe something just bugged out. I don't know. It was weird. Don't get me wrong. Like, there definitely was something off about that. But none of the pillars lead to anything. So, like, maybe it was just, like, some kind of a sound bug. I don't know. Remind me next time there's a blood moon. And we'll try to come back here and see if those noises are back. And if they're not, then maybe clearing the shrine did something. Her feet would be so calloused. Yeah. It is a little ridiculous. She's just running around with no shoes or anything. Yeah, I don't know. It is weird that there's no weird sounds all of a sudden. So, I don't know. Oops. Pause. I was gonna go back into the VOD, but I don't think I can do that. No, maybe I can. Here we go. Somewhere around here was where we had all that. Like, technically that was good that it went off, 3 times there, but I don't remember much of anything about this. Sure. Just space of nothingness in the middle there. The frick? That is so weird. The frick is all that noise? Yeah, I don't. I really. I have no idea what all that noise was. I wonder if that's. The... It might have just been a bug. Apparently, clips can now be longer. Used to be that they could only be a minute. The frick is all that noise? I'm just grabbing a clip of it. Probably should have like paused the VOD during this, but it's fine. The frick is that? Save clip. There. I have clipped it. I mean, like, who knew? You know, you never know what modders are gonna do. So, I do think they did some editing, but it definitely wasn't like a bunch. So, I don't think all of those Guardians. Like, I know the, I know the Ruined Guardians were down there, but I don't think all the, like, living Guardians were. So, I think they did add a couple of those, but beyond that, it doesn't really seem like anything was different. So, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there was, like, Tears of the Kingdom noise in there or what, because I haven't really played Tears, so I don't really know anything about, like, what's different, you know? Well, there's a rock here. And a rock of that nature makes me think there must be a hole with which the rock needs to go into. But if there is, I don't know where it is. Ah! Sorry about that. That sneeze kind of just came out of nowhere there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that rock. Well, unless I'm just supposed to move it. Oh yeah, there's like a chest underneath it. Or no, there isn't a nest. There's a rock underneath it. Hey, family! Ow! Why? Oh, this dude does say leave trip rocks on our heads! Ooh, I cannot hit Korok voice. Apparently. Like, I could not get, like, Korok voice. Where did my... What you doing down there, huh? Sorry, give me one sec. Hello, Phoenix. Also, it did give me 2 of these, I think. But it only says 1. It only shows just the 1. So I'm wondering if it... I'm wondering if if I actually do have 2 or not. Like, maybe the mod devs didn't realize that you didn't actually get 2, you know? Probably could place 2 of them. Maybe. Yeah, well, I mean, I would just have figured that there would be a 2 on the medallion, you know? Hinox. I think, is that a black Hinox? It is. Rick. Oh, frick. Ow. Easy. Easy peasy. I did not know that there was a Hinox there. There's this nice little hot spring spot right here, though. So don't mind if I abuse it to heal. Gut check rock. Strength is key. Feel the burn, brother. This hotness here is a training ground for manly Goron men. We climb this cliff like it's nothing to prove our grit. You've got some guts to that tiny belly of yours. Talk to my big bro up top and prove it. Whee! Up we go. Grey Tor Shrine. Pump it up, brother! By the gods, I love me some muscle. This right here is our hardcore training ground, Stringbane. This is where we come to get ripped and shredded. Where boys become Goron men, brother. Please move. I ain't moving a muscle, brother. Not a single well-defined muscle. It's a special platform, sacred even. Only real Goron men, as decided by us 3 Goron blood brothers, are allowed. Besides, my littlest bro is in the middle of training right now. A brother does not interrupt a brother's training, brother. I do gotta say, you do seem like a real lady of action. Almost like you have a Goron air about you. I like it. So what are you waiting for, brother? Get training. That's it. If you can clear our hardcore training program, I'll move out of your way. Count me in, brother. Good answer, brother. We're gonna shred you to pieces, little lady. Prepare your tiny self. Let me explain how this hardcore training works. The rules are dead simple. Simple as a deadlift, brother. Starting from the bottom, you gotta climb back up here within the time limit. But don't fool yourself into thinking it's only a climbing challenge, little lady. You gotta pick up rupees as you go. Get up the cliff within the time limit and grab a passable number of rupees. Do that and you pass the test. If you run out of time or decide to give up halfway through your climb, you have to return all the rupees you picked up. That's life, brother. Gonna help you push past your limits, brother. Your physical, mental, and emotional limits. Enough messing around. It's time for the hardest of hardcore feats. Gut check challenge. Oh, almost forgot a tiny little detail, tell you, Hylian. No trade, no gain. And no pay, no stay. So, yeah, it's 20 rupees per attempt. Well, you want some of this, brother? You gotta collect 100 rupees as you climb. Hardcore Goron warrior should be able to handle that no problem. Even if you reach the goal before time runs out, if you don't grab enough rupees, you fail. Don't fail, brother. Got it? Good. Then it's finally time for Gut Check Challenge. Go! Start. This is a good place to equip some climbing gear. Rupees! You don't need no green rupees! I go for the red ones. And the blue ones. And there we go. Goal! That was glorious. Nice going, brother. Now let's see how many rupees you scored. Like you got 115. Unbelievable. Pass our training with the grit of a true Goron, my brother. In fact, you've earned the right to call yourself Special Goron Blood Brother. As promised, you are now allowed to stand on the sacred platform of Goron manliness. A real honor, I know. Officially one of us now, a true Goron brother. Welcome to the family. Good news, Special Brother. That means you can do the gut check challenge all you want. Goron Blood Brother, you're ready for the hard stuff. Just let me know when you're pumped enough to try it. Gut check challenge. Yay! There we go. We did it! First try. And also, I guess this guy just knew that that was gonna happen. Ooh! Big Goron sword. Now, hang on a moment. I have not played any of the Monster Hunter games now. Nice. I like that pose. Yeah, I mean, I was actually just talking about that last stream, in fact. I was saying I don't know anything about Monster Hunter. I know Wilds just came out like a day or two ago. But I don't know anything about it. Well, hello, Blood Moon. We were just saying something about the Blood Moon, you know, wanting to check that labyrinth after a Blood Moon. I don't have any Xbox consoles at all. Now we wait. Because once 11:30 hits, the Blood Moon's, like, good cooking effect will start. Yeah, it's just the shaders here that were added. It gives it a little... It adds little, like, God rays to it. I mean, I might as well abuse the Blood Moon while we're here, you know? Although I think that's all I've got. Well, I've got a Hardy Bass. But I think that might be the last of the Hardy stuff that I have. Nope, I have the Hardy Blue Hardy Salmon and the Hardy Blue Shell Snail as well. So much high-tier food. That gives me almost 2 full pages, or almost 3 full pages of food now. There we go. All that, and it's only been 10 minutes since the Blood Moon started. Also, I guess that actually makes the moon bigger. Because it just shrank. I did not know it made it
Unbelievable.
bigger.
You
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Thank you for the redemptions.
Unbelievable. You
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Very nice. Very nice. Is it worth checking the labyrinth again? I mean, we might as well, just to see if the noise comes back or not. Because if it does, then it was probably the, like, flyers in some way. But I don't know. I don't believe I have. Oh, that's right. There's you, freaking you. I forgot about you. Completely. It still had one leg. I think it might have been a glitch. Because this is where we were when we were hearing the noises. There might have just been some weird bug. No, having rewatched, we went from here, and then we started walking over this way, and we started hearing it in between these two pillars here. Like, it did kind of stick around with us as we went, but it started right here. So I would have figured that it would, like, restart there. Maybe the seagulls are sleeping. Yeah, something. I don't know. I mean, we're not getting it now, so it might have just been a bug. So, oh well. It's weird. And I definitely would love to know what exactly happened. But I have a suspicion it was likely all just a bug, and it probably went away. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was indicative of something for sure, because, like, what the heck, you know? But, nah, doesn't seem like it. Also, as far as the two, like, the two redeems earlier, um, you know, you can't see in my avatar, but I did, like, shift and, you know, posture check. Wait, luminous stone. Star fragment. Woo! Ah, just one. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, more ore over here. Yeah, I mean, I was curious too, so it wasn't like I was going out of my way to check it for anyone in particular. You know? The heck was that? Right, right. It sounded like a bird choking. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what it was, but it was a thing. Whatever it was, I think it was in-game. Oh. Boy, you still completely out of stock, dude. Like this guy just refuses to get more arrows. Donkey! Yeah, it was, whatever it was pretty loud. So I was pretty sure that it was in the game, but yes, there is a new Shrek movie that was announced. It looks like it's going to be just as bad as every other one, but I liked the second one. I think that's the only one that's really been, like, good. I think the others have just been fine at best. But that's also just not my type of humor. You know? I think for somebody who... I think for somebody whose humor that fits with it's probably a fantastic movie, you know. I just, like, it was alright. I've never been big on Shrek, honestly. Honestly, the thing I liked about the second Shrek movie the most, I think, was was not only like Puss in Boots, but like the ending of the movie. Where like they're making their way through the castle and everything. To, what is it? Oh, I Need a Hero or whatever it's called. You have a quest. What's the deal? I'm a traveler. I normally don't have time to mingle with commoners, but I have a feeling about you. I'll make an exception this time. Your clothes. I'm guessing you're a little hard up for cash, am I right? Yes? I appreciate your honesty. So for down payment, I'd say 100 rupees sounds fair, yes? Down payment? I don't care about the details. Here, take it. Hand. Oh, so you accept then? Excellent. Now, listen to what I have to say. Torn Wetland lies to the west of here. You're with our guardians there. Not just one either. 2 of them. You know how dangerous they are. So, young lady, I'd like you to find and wallop both of them in Torn Wetland. Then come and see me. Torn Wetland? Where the frick even is that? I actually don't know where that is. Oh. Right, just straight forward. I suppose that makes sense. I see. This area that's full of guardians. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I'm still burning. Why am I still burning? Stop being on fire. Why did it move so far away? Ha! Knew that was gonna happen. Bang! Oh my gosh. So annoying. Holy crap, this bow.
ダルケルの守りいつでも使えるぜ
Yeah, get shreked. Whew. That was fun. If by fun, I mean, you know, freaking getting freaking nigh murdered. Anyway, I think I picked up the other Guardian stuff, so I think we are all right. But yeah, that was something else, man. Freaking 2 Guardians. Like, if this was the vanilla game, that would have been rough. I think there might be a bug. Just standard Linkle noises, I guess. Right then. You know, the last time this happened, the weather was lightning. The weather is currently lightning. And now it goes away. Right as the weather would change. I think we may have figured out what's wrong. There's some weird noises. They're weird noises. But they seem to be related to the lightning. Speaking of lightning, that might have made me realize that I had a setting on that prevented weather. I might have just turned that setting off, literally just now, thus causing the weather to come back. Now, I have no idea if that's related to what was going on with the weird noises. If that setting had anything to do with it. But I just changed the setting that was preventing weather from actually changing. I don't remember why. I remember that we turned it on last time. Might as well pick up this wood that got blasted, by the way. It's you! Need something else from me? Guardian's kaput! So you can put one over on me. I have grave news for you, Missy. It's the sort of shoddy corner-cutting job I expect for the common rabble. Clear on this deal to go take out the 2 Guardians. But I did! They're both dead! Did this quest bug because they changed it to 2 Guardians? I literally killed both of them. But if there was 1 Guardian and they changed it to be 2 Guardians out here, it's possible that the bug is that there was a bug. Were there others down there? I don't know. Might as well wander around. Yeah, I did kill 2, so I mean, if it was those 2, then I definitely got them, but maybe there's something else? But it's possible that when they added the other Guardian... Oh yeah, I forgot that I even had the medallion. It's fine. I'll just use the teleport to the shrine next time. But it's possible that when they turned it into 2 Guardians, they could have copy and pasted or something. They might not have edited the quest to accommodate for that. Like, the variable may even say that that I took out 2 Guardians, but then the quest is still set for 1. Like, maybe if I had only killed 1 and gone back. Because there are no other Guardians here. And even if there were, that would be... Methinks this tree isn't normally meant to be here. It's like, where's Linkle? Ghost tree. But yeah, I think it might just be a bug in the mod. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, it's a mod. Bugs are going to happen no matter what. Not, you know, not everything gets properly tested. Well, let's do this. Let's go to Don Hesho. Also, it has suddenly gotten very warm in the house. Believe it or not, though, my avatar does not actually have a jacketless version. Like, you can remove the jacket from the avatar. You know, Mist did set it up that way, but due to the way that the model had to be set up, it doesn't work quite right. Don't remember if it grayed out once you used it. I have no idea, honestly. I guess we'll find out when we decide that we need to place another one. I mean, it's not too concerning to me at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I can click place. Current registered will travel gate will be deleted. Okay. I was gonna say, I think it comes up with a like a command prompt that, like that, you know, like it did just there. I don't see any more guardians, and I kind of doubt that they would tell you 2 guardians and then throw 2 guardians in right there and it not be those 2 guardians. So I think it's just, I think the quest itself is just bugged. Whee! I like this. You pick him up and he's like, ah! And then he slowly kind of settles and then he explodes. Gotta be a nice little mechanism, you know? Just like when you get stuck, you can just explode and be done with everything. You don't have to sit there and wait for life to take you. You just be like, alright. Well, I'm gonna be stuck forever. And then you just let yourself explode. But yeah, unfortunately it looks like they attempted to give you 2 travel medallions, and then it did not work that way. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's go ahead and finish off the Divine Beasts. I think it's about time that we go ahead and do that. The only thing worth going there for was the Barbarian Helmet. I mean, the Travel Medallion is good. So, I mean, it is what it is, you know? It was a matter of like, you know, we just kind of assumed that there would be, you know, maybe some updated stuff, and then there wasn't. Which happens. Alright. Let's go ahead and finally go and meet with King Zora. Lady Mifa, what's this? I, Sagan, the aptly named Demon Sergeant, has tracked down the Divine Beast Varuda. What you doing? You're Linkle. Finally, I can avenge Lady Mifa. It's been 100 years since you last showed your face. Now I, Sagan, will cut you down myself. What do you mean? Playing dumb, eh? Nice try, but you cannot fool me, Lady Linkle. You're highly and unable to protect me from Calamity Cannon. It's been 100 years since we lost her. Poor Lady Mifa. Oh, heartbreaking. Won't fail her again. There's no way we would ask for your help now after all this time, after all that has happened. So say I, Sagan the Demon Sergeant. Even if this body of mine is destroyed, I'll drown Rudo and Shaka with myself. In doing so, Lady Mifa's regrets shall be alleviated. Just had anything of courage and get out of my way at once. Hey! In the middle of my chakra trading, must learn to withstand them, and not just tell you that. With such violence, with the great second standing right before you. In that case, you take the responsibility of appeasing the divine beast Varuta. Poof! I mean, I literally just said that I was gonna do that. And then you told me to go away.
Hey!
Hello and welcome. Zora's domain is currently searching for a Hylian like you. That said, this Hylian, I get the feeling I've seen her before. Perhaps a long time ago. Silly, Hylians don't live that long. Reach Zora's domain complete. Well. Ah, you must be the Hylian that Sidon brought here, correct? You did well to come all the way here.
Yeah.
I am King Dorfan, ruler of the Zora. That object upon your waist, is that not a Sheikah slate? Now that I've gotten a good look at you, it's all too clear who you are. Your brother was a Hylian champion, Link! Do not tell me you have forgotten me.
Oh.
The Hylian champion? Can't mean the Link? That champion? That's why I've heard your name before. What a fateful coincidence that we should cross paths. And once again, a message has appeared in the chat that only I can see because it was restricted. And so I can ban the person, but I can't. But then the chat, that message doesn't go away. It's annoying. Cannot believe it. Our little Linkle has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I'll have you know. Ah, so many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. If what I recall from Mipha's stories is correct, this child was sent to live with her grandmother, where she continually became lost on her own farm. Linkle, her father was the knight chosen by King Rome to be an ambassador to our domain. On many occasions, you and your brother would accompany him, and Mipha would entertain the two of you while I held court. I had heard a terrible rumor that Link had fallen in combat, but it appears you managed to survive. Extraordinary. I've been sleeping. Come again? Sleeping, you say? That's why you do not seem to remember me. But surely you must remember my precious daughter Mipha, yes? You do you not? Doesn't ring a bell. Cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mipha as well? You and Mipha were so close that you do not remember her? Young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain. You see that statue? Does gazing upon Mipha's immortalized form still not jog your memory? Well, I do have some memories, because I've already seen all of the memories, so, but no. Well, perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so. Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment. Linkle seems confused. Oh? Yes, of course. But first, it is worth noting how remarkable it is that Sidon brought you here without realizing it. That is quite a feat, my friend. And read Linkle's journal. Yeah, that's true. That is a good one. Linkle, I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials. Still, I must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, Linkle, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because of divine beast Varuta. I shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength? What?
Yeah.
King Dorfan, my liege, please do not speak so. To ask a Hylian for help, why, the very thought of it curls my fins. Muzu, I expected more of you. How can you still protest? Muzu, it is rude to speak that way to your king and his guest. Linkle is here because I invited her. With such unprecedented rainfall, we have no choice but to rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. Have we not already discussed this and arrived at that very conclusion? Conclusion, not confusion. Which, read Linkle's journal, which clearly stated Mifa was a really close friend. And, like, went into detail about some of the things that they did. Yeah, I mean, there's only so much you can do with Breath of the Wild's dialogue. And I don't think the devs anticipated that you would get all of the memories to begin with. Like, before doing the Divine Beasts, so... She's the key to saving Zora's domain. I have no doubt in my mind. Indeed. Though Linkle is young, she trained closely alongside her brother. I have no doubt that her skill is... Yeah, yep, you got the journal. I mean, the journal was a modded thing, but yes, you get the journal after getting all of the memories. So, but I'm saying, like, I don't think Nintendo, like, considered the idea that you would have gotten all of the memories before coming here. So they didn't add anything for, like, if you had done that, you know? Well, her skill is unprecedented. To place the fate of our entire people in the hands of a girl that can hardly be trusted with Kukos seems unwise. However, what the Zora need right now is hope, and on the bright side, things cannot get much worse. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. Also, I love all of these little additions with the Linkle lore. It's like, I'm really not sure if I should be trusting somebody who, like, gets lost on her own farm. But really, I don't think we have a choice, you know? It's great. I love it. I think that's what Nintendo should do next time. Like, I would like to see a fallible Link, you know? Like, you're doing something and it's like, you're Link, and like, oh, but wait, all these things that, like, you've done or whatever, right? That are, like, not necessarily good, you know? But it's like, well, we still have to kind of trust anyway. I think that would be really funny. Because usually it's like, oh, you're Link, so obviously you're going to be the one that saves everything, you know? It'd be cool to have, like, I don't know, I mean, should we trust you? And then, like, you show that you're actually, like, amazing, and it's like, oh, okay. This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together. Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. Hang on. My throat needs some coat. By that, I mean I'm going to take a big drink here to help. Mostly with this guy, like these voices here with the, you know. Because doing that requires, like, a certain part of my throat that apparently can't, like, sustain for very long. 100 years ago, they abused the power of an ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. There we go. And that is not the least of it. It is their fault that Lady Mifa was lost to us. Also, if it seems like the frames have dropped, apparently it's running at 30 FPS at the moment for some reason. It might just be too much going on. Linkle. Divine Beast Varuta has great power. Has a unique ability to create an endless supply of water. Of late, it has been mercilessly spouting water into the air. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For us Zora, water and air are as one, so you would not think this would be quite so critical of a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as it soon will, I fear immense damage will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstream from us. There, Hylian lives are in very grave danger. Divine Beast is crying out once again. There he is. Divine Beast Varuta. The Divine Beast Varuta. Well, Princess Zelda often studied the Divine Beast. That is, in the time before the Great Calamity. According to her research, the orbs located on Ruta's soldiers are mechanisms that can control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. Those orbs are clearly out of control now because there is no electricity coursing through to stop them. Sagan, who is quite shock resistant for Zora, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once, the water soon returned to its full force. That is why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Linkle, I am certain you have already figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg of you, help me stop Ruta's rampage of destruction. Well? What? The Zelda herself instructed you to board the Divine Beast and appease it from within? So then, Princess Zelda is still alive in Hyrule Castle. Yeah. I do not believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, it is true. But if we can regain control of the Divine Beasts, they may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all. Did not know you had such great ambitions, Linkle. Wondrous! Naturally, I shall help too. Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside it. Come, Linkle, let us appease Ruta together. Sure, let's do this. Thank you, Linkle. Truly, we are in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith. Zora armor. Custom armor painstakingly crafted by each generation Zora princess for her future spouse. Wearing it will give you the ability to swim up waterfalls. So long as you wear this, you can ascend waterfalls just like a Zora. Please, take good care of it. Endorphin! Surely you do not really intend to give this outsider the Zora armor? Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted that armor to the one they have sworn to marry. This Mifa made that one there with her own hands. It's far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian. I simply cannot believe that Mifa had such a relationship with her. Why should she receive such an honor? This is just too much, my liege. You do not understand it one bit. That Muzu is not easily swayed once his mind is set. You must understand, he was in charge of educating my dear daughter Mifa. Naturally, she means a lot to him, just as she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the calamity, he has grown to despise Hylians. I hope we can forgive his rudeness. But what shall we do now? I tasked Muzu with finding the shock arrows we will need to appease Varuda. But now he has rushed off in a huff. Linkle, do not let his words concern you. So work this out with Muzu. I shall return shortly. Sidon, suppose that means you are going to tell him. Linkle, Muzu is most likely at the square down below. Would you mind going down there? I would like you to try to speak with him. Oddly, the FPS immediately shot back up to 60 after that scene was over. I don't know why it dropped down to 30 for that scene. But it did. Like, as soon as the scene was over, it was like, boom. Back up. Muzu, please listen. I don't care what you say. Zora armor. Can I, like, actually get a good look at it? There we go. It does look pretty nice, I won't lie. There you go, get that zoom. I definitely want to get the full set. Oh, FPS Plus has an option to keep cutscenes normal. I wonder. I see. Yeah, most cutscenes crash if they go up in FPS. That might be why then. Oh, yep. Cutscene FPS limit. Automatically limit in specific cutscenes. Got it. So apparently that cutscene crashes if it goes too high. That's wild. Interesting. Very interesting. Came all the way here, but it was in vain. I had no desire to speak with you. Listen well, Muzu. There is something you need to know. She who stands there, the woman called Linkle, is the one whom my sister Mifa had feelings for. I was only a child then, so I did not know it myself at the time, but it is so. Grew up hearing my father tell stories, some of which were about my sister's undying love for a Hylian named Linkle. What? No. You cannot fool me with such a fanciful lie, not this, Zora. How could Lady Mifa possibly have feelings for a Hylian like her? Facts are clear. She remembers nothing, even when she looks upon Princess Mifa's statue. This is the truth, Muzu. Though you never knew it, she was ever in Mifa's heart. And now, the actual final memory.
こうしてると出会った頃のことを思い出すね。あなたはまだ子供で無茶してすぐに怪我をして、その度私はこうしてあなたを治してた。ハイリア人のあなたは気がついたら私よりも大人になっちゃってたけど、私あなたの傷を治してあげられるの嬉しかった。復活するかもっていう薬剤ガノンはどんな相手なのか、どういう戦いになるのか詳しいことはまだわからない。でもどんなに過酷な戦いになったとしても、みんながあなたが傷ついてしまった時は私が治す。何度でもどんな怪我でも私はあなたを守りたいから。薬剤ガノンとの戦いが終わったら、そうしたら子供の頃みたいにまたここへ遊びに来てくれる？
I do like Mifa. She's cute. What is the matter, Linkle? Are you unwell? You're quivering like a hatchling. Whatever is the matter? Mifa, I remember. What? Do not mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There's no way you remembered her just now when it is most convenient. In any case, without any solid proof, I cannot possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now is the time to show it. Do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you wish to know. Have you truly not figured it out yet? Simply take a closer look at what Linkle is wearing. You really think that changing your clothes is going to make me... Eh? What in the... That is the Zora armor from before. Lady Mifa made that by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this? Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to, and who she made the special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Linkle perfectly should be proof enough that Mifa made it for her and her alone. You've always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. That is why Mifa never told you.
Hey.
Now that you know, you must promise to help her save us all, Musu. Please, tell us where we can find the shock arrows we need. Knowing you, but you all have already figured it out. I never would have imagined she would make that special armor for one such as her. Do not approve of asking for your help from a Hylian, but I suppose it is our only option at this point. I am a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwanted behavior toward you. As promised, I shall tell you where you can collect as many shock arrows as you will need. A tall mountain over yonder. It is called Ploymus Mountain. There you will also find Shatterback Point. Terrifying creature has made its home up there. This awful beast shoots after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could be fatal to a Zora. Aha! You must mean that Lionel. He is a mad beast, that one. That beast does indeed wield shock arrows. That is certainly one way to collect them quickly. He is vicious, to be sure, but I'm certain Linkle will rise to the challenge. In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate that you'll need at least 20 shock arrows. Do you think you can gather that many? I mean, I have like 100, but yeah, sure. Well, what have we here? Seems you already have some shock arrows. Still, if you need any more, you can always go to Polymus Mountain to restock. Oh good, I'm glad it recognizes that. Linkle, I'll be waiting for you at East Reservoir Lake, right by the Divine Beast. When you are ready, come join me there. I'm on it. Wonderful. Together we shall stop that Divine Beast's onslaught. I think. So this is where we have to go for that. I think up here, Toto Lake, is where the helmet is, if I remember right. I think the leggings come from a quest. But I think I can still get the helmet. Also, just as a quick thing. I figured that was actually a really good shot of the statue. And I don't know what I have. I don't know what I'm going to do for the thumbnail. But I figured that's a good, that could be a good one. Hello, Linkle. I'm sorry to ask this of you when you're busy dealing with the Divine Beast. I'm afraid that this is a task that only you can accomplish. There's a red-maned monster called a Lionel that lives on Polymus Mountain. I really need a picture of a Lionel. It can be a picture of any red-maned Lionel, not just the one on the mountain. So what do you say? Can you get me a picture of it? Understood. I'm glad that was settled so quickly. See, there's this fool in the domain who goads people into jumping off of Shatterback Point on Polymus Mountain. It's an incredibly dangerous jump, and this guy pressures people into jumping off by questioning their courage. He's a real bottom feeder. If this keeps up, someone is surely going to wind up horribly injured. Need a picture of a Lionel to show everyone how scary they are. That way maybe people will stop going up there. Does that answer your question, Linkle? I'll leave the details to you. Just bring me a picture of a Lionel so I can describe them in terrible detail. Thank you. It's a good thing I picked that up before we went up there. Whee! Spin attack. Alright, so you know what? Let's go to Karak Forest for a sec. Then we'll come talk to Hestu. Dance! Good grief, 17 Kalrock seeds to upgrade our inventory again. I think there's only 4 more upgrades. We need 25 next. That's ridiculous. Also, I really should turn in this coarser bee honey to Kotla at some point. I really need to remember to do that. Oh, Hylian! Listen to what King Norfan had to say. Yes, so this is the cause of our suffering in Zora's domain. It's all because of that beast Ruta. That's why my senior apprentice, Frank, and I are repairing the domain. However, our materials are a bit depleted. Materials? Yes, repairs require a large number of luminous stones. You can find plenty of them around Upland Zorana. Have you by any chance already stumbled across some luminous stones during your travels? For instance, if you have 10 of them, that would be of a big help. It was in the Highland. Here are the stones. Thank you. You're already giving me 10 luminous stones? In that case, please excuse me while I count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Wow, you really brought all 10. Thank you. Yes, I'll happily take these luminous stones from you. That's right, I must reward you. What's more, I'll give you 1 extra as a bonus. You're a lifesaver, truly. If you ever find yourself in possession of 10 luminous stones in the future, I hope you bring them to me. But if that happens, though, then I'll only be able to give you 1 diamond for them. I'd be honored if you would accept it when the time comes. Now, I don't fully remember where the ceremonial trident is. Maybe I can't even get to it yet. Maybe I have to... I do remember that it's down here and you have to magnesis it. I don't remember where. I was gonna grab it while we were here, but maybe I can't yet. I don't remember. I could also just be in the wrong spot. But I don't fully recall the exact location. I gotta say, when everything else is dark, this glow is really bright. Like, good grief, dude. Look how fast we swim, though. This is, like, awesome. Like, it's so much faster. Not immediately seeing it. Whoops. So maybe I have to be on... Maybe I have to do Varuda first. Which is possible. Oh well. I was gonna get it ahead of time, but if it's not like here until after Varuda, then I can't really do that. Let's see. I need to go over there. That waterfall. Let's come over here to where there's less, like, swim distance. Just so that we use up less stamina. And then we actually need to go over to the waterfall. Now, I suspect that I need the Zora armor here. I was gonna say, I don't think the Tingle armor gives me this ability, so... It allows me to swim faster, but it doesn't give me the ability, the ability to climb up the waterfall, which is fine. It gives you a use for the Zora armor, so... Problem is I've got to actually get near the waterfall. Which is perhaps not the easiest thing to do. Well, this lantern definitely helped a lot. That works a little bit better. It's really dark up here. Here, let's do this. Go ahead and place the travel medallion up there. So that we don't have to do all of that over again. And then we'll come use the inn. Could be Linny? It is Linny. Precisely. Sure of it. You're Linny. Wow, it's been such a long time. But I assume you and Mifa fell to Calamity Ganon. You've been all alive this time. Where have you been? What have you been doing? Please tell me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm an adult, and yet here I am making a ruckus. It's really been 100 years? In a way, it feels like yesterday. Both been through a lot, I'm sure. If you don't mind, I'd love to catch up sometime soon. What was I gonna say? Did you need something? You're not the in-person. Apparently. I was talking to you because I thought you were the in-person. No, you're the in-person. Let's get that waterbed so that we get the bonus stamina and things. Oh yeah, look at that heart. Look at those hearts. That's some maxed out HP right there. Morning, Lenny. One for the waterbed, right? How'd you sleep? Great. So glad. Knew it was worth the investment to have a bed made especially for Hylians. Sure. Now that we can see, I really don't think it was this dark in the original game. But I've done everything that I know of to do to try and fix it. And I mean, there is other things I could possibly do, but it would involve like uninstalling and reinstalling some of the mods, and that would get tiresome. One of the benefits of UKMM is that you can do that without having to like uninstall everything. BCML, however, you have to like uninstall everything and then reinstall everything every time. Zora helmet! There we go. That's the whole reason I came up here. I think. Unless there's a EX quest up here. I don't think there is. Jacuzo Lake, Swamp, Baron, Master Sword. Nah. Do need to find a Traveler Sword. I still need to do Missing in Action. But yeah, there is a quest at some point that leads you up here to get that. But I figured, you know, we were already up here, I might as well. Might as well just grab it while I'm here, you know. Ploymus Mountain is over here. Along with Shatabak Point. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just wanted to double check. The heck? Rude. Oh, hi! Loymus Mountain. Shock arrows. Shatterback point this way. Now I need my camera so we can get a picture of Linkle. So this Linkle, I believe, is always guaranteed to be a red Linkle. I think, anyway. Assuming that there is a Linkle up here, anyway. There he is. He is still unaware that I am here, which is good. Because the moment he become aware, we will have to face him. But we can pick up some shock arrows in the meantime while we're, wandering. There it is. I figured one of these times when I knocked over a tree, it would alert. Really? I was in Flurry Rush. Like, it went to Flurry Rush and then freaking Daruk triggered. Or maybe Daruk triggering always looks like Flurry Rush. I'm not sure. Ow. They are a bit harder without that attack up bonus that I was getting from the other set. Nice. Linkle bow. And Linkle shield. And Linkle sword. I'm literally wielding a Linkle shield. There we go. Well, the Linkle is down. I'm just gonna grab a few more shock arrows off of these trees here. And then we'll head off to deal with Varuta. Well, I've only got 231 shock arrows, you know? I definitely need more. I don't have nearly enough. And up here. Jump at your own risk. There is our divine beast. Ah, Linkle. All right. Glad to see you're ready to go, Linkle. Are you ready for this? You have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? Wonderful. Never cease to amaze, Linkle. Now then, let us go and appease the divine beast as one. Here we go. Gaze now upon the divine beast's back. Do you see those glowing pink orbs? You'll need to shoot each one of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you now have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So I shall take you right up to the side of the divine beast. From there, you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now hurry up and get on my back. Good answer. Let's get going. Okay, here we go. Ha! I am unstoppable in the water. Ruta is responding to our presence. Move away and wait for an opening before we approach. I'll keep going at full speed. It's up to you to ward off Ruta's attack. Are you ready to find beast? Just minor, just some minor bugs. This is this Yup. This is working well. I don't know where I am. We're leaving the area of the East Reservoir. Wish to retreat for now? Let's regroup then. Come on over. There we go. I don't know what that was about. The game just had no clue where we were. You get thrown off. The game seems a little uncertain where I'm at. Nice! Wow, this was astounding. A true thrill. Linkle, look! The water spouting from Ruta has slowed down. Ruta is floating higher now. Want to venture inside it, right? I'll bring you closer. We're counting on you here. Do good work in there.
Link, ありがとう。おかげで真珠の放水は止まったぞ。けど、君がやらなきゃいけないことは、ここからが本番なんだろう。
This is another FPS limited cutscene.
幸運を祈っている。ゾーラの里でまた会おう。待ってるぞ。
Well, I mean, we know that the dungeon is not connected to the divine, like the divine beast in world doesn't have the dungeon in it now. Because the whole dungeon was absolutely missing from that from the model. That was amazing. I don't know how that happened.
私思ってた。いつかあなたがここに来てくれるかも。ガノンに乗っ取られたこのルッタを取り戻しに来たんだよね。それならまず内部の構造を示したマップを手に入れて。あれがマップの情報が入った誘導石。あそこまで行って。
Alrighty. I guess I'll keep this on until we get to the boss. Because chances are pretty good I'll need to, like, go up waterfalls and stuff. So... like, I'll probably need it around the dungeon. I don't know what exactly happened with Sidon there, though. Line Beast controls have been enabled. Alright, let's see how long it takes us to get through this Divine Beast. Since it didn't particularly take us a long time to get through the others, you know. Alright. Whoa. Dead. This freaking bell, man. Ridiculous. There we go. Ray terminals. Here's the boss room. I think I need to get back up now, unfortunately. I seem to have forgotten how I got up to begin with. Over here, I think. Yes. Alright. Now I need to raise the snout until the snout actually starts pouring water in. There we go. So I need to stasis this so the ball stays in. I want this chest. Need to stasis the top here. Ninja core! Get out of there before I get crushed! Now then. How doth I get up there? Well, I can kill this eye. I don't think that helps me in this regard. Certainly climb up here. Now let me climb up this way. Very good. Very good. And switch. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Nope. Wrong way. Let's go the other way. Oh, okay. Good. Now we bring it all the way up. So that we can reverse the flow. I suppose I could have taken the waterfall up, but this was just the easier way. Okay, well, I guess we're taking the waterfall up. But I needed to anyway in order to get up to this. Royal Halberd with long throw. There we go. Ancient Shaft. Freaking, look at that though, dude. Freaking. to get higher up. Okay. Don't remember how to do this part. I just remember that somehow I have to get on to the snout from here. Might be able to float over from up here. Because I'm nice and high up. Whee. Yeah. Easily get over here. More up. Wow, whoa, 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 whoa. Janky physics from the program. Oh my lord. Something about these mods, I think. Specifically the Linkle one, probably. Like the physics are a little bit broken. It kind of seems like the Linkle mod. Either the Linkle mod broke, is breaking the physics here, or one of the other mods. Because the physics are definitely being a little bit wonky. Got him. How exactly that one is connected to this chest over here, I do not know. But that's the way it is. That said, this last terminal kind of relies on the Divine Beast's, like, physics working, doesn't it? Like, hopefully that's not going to be an issue. Like, hopefully the water is still going to be able to come in and hit that the way it's supposed to be. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I see. I didn't realize I needed to open. Yeah, see, that was what I was confused by. Because I'm going, it doesn't reach the hole. But no, I had to open that right there. Think that's the right level to get the water in here? It's not. Next one. And there we go. That is Divine Beast Varuda.
制御端末はこれで全部。メイン制御装置を立ち上げられるようになった。マップをよく見て。新しく光っている。大きいんだけど気を緩めずにね。
Alright, well. Let's go ahead and equip some armor. And here he is. I go ahead and snap a picture of that water blight Ganon. Shabang. And for those who have watched Game Grumps, remember that you have to hit him in the eye. Which apparently Aaron thinks is spelled E-W-E, not E-Y-E. Oh, frick. This guy, though. Die! timers. That's a good shot. Our container! A life force has been strengthened. Once you activate the main control unit, you'll no longer be able to re-enter.
Arigatou. おかげで私の魂は解放されて、このルッタも取り戻せた。でも、昔のように遊ぶのはもう無理みたい。
ミファー。
治癒の力も魂だけになった今の私にはもう使えない。だからあなたに託すね。私の力、ミファーの祈り。昨日までずっと泣き続けてた。魂だけになってここに囚われて、これから永遠に一人きりなんだって。だけど今日あなたが救ってくれて、こうしてもう一度会えた。そしてこれからは私の力があなたの助けになれる。だからもう大丈夫。じゃあ行くね。私とルッタのお役目を果たさなきゃ。あなたがあの城でガノンと戦う時の援護、今度は失敗しないから。リンク、あの人を、姫様を助けてあげて。
Well, that's it. That's the last of the divine beasts. We have cleared them all. But where does it go? Also, apparently there's a shrine right there. Like, how did it... Once again, I must ask the question. How does it get there?
あの人がハイラル城で薬剤ガノンと戦うとき助けてあげて。あなたの一撃でできるだけガノンの力を削って。
Also, this cutscene is being limited to 30,
リンクにしてあげる。
and so I think it's running too slowly.
ガノンを封印できたらハイラルに平和が戻る。あなたと私も役目を終えられる。
Because the voice dialogue started long before
お元気かし
the
ら。
line started showing up.
私わがままばっかりでいっぱい心配かけて。できればもう一度会いたかったな。
Unless there's just more lines in the Japanese version. I don't know. Yay! Automatically return to full hearts. Thanks to you, all the divine beasts have returned to us. The spirits of the champions are free.
あなたのおかげで
Oh,
すべて
that's
の
Zelda,
真珠
actually.
と英傑たちの魂が解放されました。彼らは待っているでしょう。あなたがハイラル城でガノンと戦う時を。そして私も待っています。
Alrighty. We definitely did not need any of the, bonus hearts. I lost a whopping 5 health in that fight. Linkle, you did well to survive your trial. I've been awaiting your return. The violent downpour has disappeared, as has the threat to Zora's domain. It's all a little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there is no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appeased the divine beast Varuta and thusly saved Zora's domain. We are all truly grateful. What you did for us is more than we could have ever expected of you. Linkle. Linkle, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. That whole time you were thinking of Hyrule's and Lady Mifa's well-being, just like the rest of us. All of the members of our council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude, along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation of Zora, myself included, misunderstood Hylians after all. It would seem so. That said, I would be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me. If not now, then perhaps one day. Linkle, I must reward your efforts. Now then, I implore you to collect the treasure the treasure inside that chest over there. It was cherished by Mifa, a memento of sorts. I'd like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please take good care of it. Oh, but I see you already awakened the sword that seals the darkness. Perhaps you do not have need of this after all. What you have there is a legendary blade that only you can wield. You must take great care of it. Linkle, all of the Zora thank you from the depths of our hearts for your heroic and selfless work. And you too, Sidon. As your father, I am proud of you for fighting the divine beast alongside Linkle. You have grown much recently, and know you will be a worthy heir when your time comes. Father, I thank you. The heavy rains have stopped, and the divine beast is our ally once again. How glorious. Truly stupendous. Truly splendid. Whoa! Linkle, this is wonderful. Linkle, thank you so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. You helped save our home from vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. Zora! With all my heart, I thank you. Divine Beast Varuta complete. Light Scale Trident! Woo! Now, I also do have to find the ceremonial trident as well. It's somewhere. Though I don't remember if that is a... Oh, yeah, there's a shrine there. This is what... This is the area that you see the Divine Beast going through. Right here. So there is, in fact, a shrine there. How about that? But yeah, you need the ceremonial trident, but that might be for the DLC. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because there's one shrine where you have to jump down with the ceremonial trident and slam onto the shrine thing. You have to do that using the ceremonial trident. But that might be DLC related. Or maybe I have to pick up the other quest in order to find the ceremonial trident. Once again, I'm not seeing it. There's a quest where you have to pick up the ceremonial trident for something. There's a side quest. So maybe I have to be on that side quest to find it. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't actually know. Oh.
リンク、私は見届けました。あなたが成し遂げた姿を。ルッタ、ルーダニア、メドウ、ナボリス。もはやすべての真珠は解放されました。今のあなたなら、秘められた新たなる力を手に入れることができるはず。
There it is.
快晴の祠へ向かい、シーカーストーンを端末に戻すのです。
EX Champions Ballad unlocked. Oh boy. Light scale. Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright. Oh, you're the Eileen who helped our Prince Sidon. You're so pretty. Your looks still don't compare to Lady Mifa, of course. But you're not half bad. In fact, I wouldn't mind talking with you for a bit. Wanna talk? What's that song? I love singing. I even remember the song from the Champion Festival. You wanna hear it? I'm gonna sing it now. Champion Festival song. Gift from the sky, a scale of light. Splits the feet of a veiled false sight. Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright. I don't really get what the song's about, but I'm gonna sing it at the next Champion Festival. Mr. Trello has put the festival together. To get the festival together. Hasn't done anything for it yet. Wonder what's wrong with him. Did he forget that's his job? What is it? Oh, hey, lady. You've got a weird face. I'm a Hylian. Hi, Leon. Never met one of those before. If you're a Hylian, that means you came from really far away, right? Didn't happen to see my mom, May, on the way here, did you? Since the water monster went crazy, Mom hasn't come home. I mean, I bet she'll come home sooner or later. Hopefully sooner. I'm catching frogs, telling them to earn money for our family. Just till Mom comes home. Frogging? Yep. Says Mom hasn't come back fishing yet. Been catching hot-footed frogs, telling them to earn some money to our family. You were just pitying me, weren't you? Felt sorry for me, didn't you? Oh, I don't need your pity. Well, I help donate some hot-footed frogs. You can find them easily on rainy days. I really need you to get some for me. 5 frogs should be enough, got it?
Hi.
Hey, lady. I'm busy. Have some frogs. Really? Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You really brought them. Take this as thanks. This is called Amaranth. I picked it because it's unusual, but doesn't really suit me, so it's all yours. And now there's others here. Alright, so yeah, the quest there. Adventure log. Ceremonial song. That is the light scale trident that we need for that. I think maybe it's the. I don't remember if it's actually the light scale trident or if it's the ceremonial trident. But either way, here's the Veiled Falls. So we have to go here. There's a platform up here. And you have to throw yourself off and slam into the platform without taking damage. Or, I don't know if it's without taking damage or if it's just without taking, like, death. Like, I think you just have to not die. There's also a Hinox right up here in Rawless Pond. So that's fun. There also should be, I don't know where, but there should be a dude that has a quest for the Zora pants. And if I'm recalling correctly, that quest is the one where you have to go around and find all of the inscriptions. The question is where is that particular Zora? That's what I don't actually know. I just kind of have to look around until I find people with quest lines. Think, here he is. Linkle, it seems that I was wrong about you. So seeing Divine Beast Varuda's form there. Even though we lost Lady Mifa, it seems she can still help you fight against Calamity Ganon. Oh, I'm sorry I did not introduce myself sooner. I'm Giato. I'm a historian who studies our history and preserves it for future generations. Even so, the stone monument that King Dorphan supposedly wrote, it's torn to pieces now. Most likely, the 10 stone monuments outside of the domain are in the same awful condition. I'm thinking about collecting the contents of all the stone monuments and compiling them into a book. With these old legs and fins, traveling to all 10 stone monuments will take a great deal of time. That is why, Linkle, I'd like to ask a favor of you. I'd like you to find all 10 stone monuments around Zora's domain and tell me what they say. Oh, thank you. You truly are a lifesaver. Have you assuring that it's you who will search for those monuments for me? I have it on good authority that among the stone monuments, one has the location of some treasure written on it. If you happen to find treasure, feel free to keep it. It'll most likely be something that Zora wouldn't need. Yes, you'll find the 10 stone monuments around Zora's domain. I believe in you. In fact, I'm counting on you. I'll say, there's 10, but I don't think this one counts as one of the 10. This one can be really annoying, by the way, because you have to find 10 of them. Hello, Linkle. How is that Lionel mission coming along? I have your picture. Wow, please show me. Ah, I can barely see it. My apologies. That sound was not very dignified, was it? Pardon me. I'm all better now. That Lionel, how terrifying. One look at this. I doubt anyone would get any reckless ideas about visiting Polymus Mount. Thank you. Tell the children of the domain about this. Maybe that will scare them away from the mountain. Right, for your reward. Oh. Okay then. The Zora greaves were once made by a skilled craftsman by order of an ancient Zora king. Ah, they're fairly common. As you may know, East Reservoir Lake was created in collaboration between Hylians and the Zora. After East Reservoir Lake was finished, we made Zora greaves as a token of friendship for Hylians who came to visit. But over time, the number of Hylians visiting the domain dwindled. My father had to close his armor shop. These Zora greaves here were the last pair left in the stockroom when he closed up shop. Wearing these, even a Hylian can swim as well as a Zora. That said, these would be wasted on me. They are only useful for a Hylian like you. Please take good care of them. Alright then. I thought that was the other quest. But nope, this is the Zora armor. If I had known that, I could have gone and I could have given her the greaves, or the picture before I got the greaves, and then I would have had the whole thing. Oh well, it's fine. Where is my outfit, though? I have lost track. Here it is. I lost track of my outfit there. Also, let's put on our proper cap here. So we have the ponytail. Alright. So we need to go over the other way. We need to go over this way. Over to the Veiled Falls. Well, I guess this is fine, because there's probably pictures. There's probably, you know, monuments along this way. That I'll need to get a picture of. So, that, the treasure might be the Zora helmet. Which, I mean, obviously I already got, but still. So it might not be as important that we do this, like, quest line. I don't think we're gonna do every single quest. Because there's a lot of them. That would get a little ridiculous. But I'm gonna try to do the majority of them, at least. So, But yeah, getting all of them might be, like, doing all of them might legitimately be, like problematic. Well, there were no monuments along the way. Just a weird glowy spot there. Okay. Hey, there's, what's his butt? Which, he should have his full stock now, by the way. So we have to go up there. And then, if you look, there's this little tiny shrine platform. You have to land on it without dying. But you have to jump from all the way up there. Ooh, I see some luminous stone in the distance. The smell, is it a Hinox? Or perhaps... Ah! Oh, it's just you. Good evening. Can I help you with anything? Ta-da! Done it! I developed an unprecedented piece of monster gear. I believe I'll be able to pull this off. I'm actually a bit terrified of myself right now. Ahem. Sent to you the ultimate in monster camouflage. I call it the Dark Series. Wear this and you'll become a monster yourself. I hope you like being hunted for your organs. Or you could just, you know, think of it as a costume. Oh, yes, when night falls, you might just be able to move a little bit faster. Not sure how it turned out that way, but I'm not complaining. Current balance is 96. Yay! So apparently we just now unlocked the dark set. I still think it's funny how the dark hood somehow is set to negative 750. I don't know why. That's just the way it is. But then, if we come down here... Max health potion! It's just straight up full restore. Nice. Oh, that's the only one that has an upgrade, though. Oh no, these are greater. Lesser, regular, and then greater. There is no max for anything else, but I suppose that makes sense. Still, just straight up full restore. Like, this was already 20 hearts. Like, what is full restore? Freaking can you get over 20 hearts? I suppose you can. What do I have, anyway, that I can, like, exchange for? Okay. I don't need all of this stuff. In fact, I could probably sell a few more. I do need to think about getting the last bit of the... What is it? What am I thinking of? Ancient gear. I'm still missing that last bit of ancient gear. I don't think you need any more than like 20 of anything for it. I'm still gonna just like go down to 60 here at most. Problem is I don't remember what all I needed in the way of Nadra stuff. I don't remember, did I need the claws and the fangs? I know I needed 2 of something and 3 of something. I just don't exactly have a lot that I want to, like, sell. Whoops, that one. That should be good. That should give me enough. That should give me enough to buy the last 2 Nadra pieces. And then I'll at least have 1 of everything from him. And then, if I can remember what I need all of that for, I think it's the Sacred Bow. I think it was the bow. We were wanting to upgrade that to the bow of light. Ah, frick. Whoopsies. Oh dear. It all is underwater. I can't get to it at all. That's unfortunate. Also, I really didn't want to fall down to begin with. So, whoopsies. Alright. Let's try this again. What sucks is I was literally just thinking, like, as I was going to mine that, I'm like, I should really, like, have put the Traveler's Medallion down. Having his beauty. Oh, hi. Oh, you. Hi. It's me. I'm the one Prince Sidon left at the top of the tower. Name's Groove. In the end, I wasn't able to join up with Prince Sidon. Instead, I worked up some fighting spirit and jumped into Zora River from the top of the tower. Then I came back here. I was deeply moved seeing my reflection in the water surface I dove in. Yes, deeply moved. Deeply moved? My observation of the true colors shine the brightest when they dive freely into the waves. Congratulations to the new Zora armor. This most impressive indeed. Wearing any Zora armor, even a Hylian like you can climb a waterfall and get back up here in no time at all. That said, if you don't mind me asking, would you please show me your true color as you dive into the water? You can dive head first from here into the water below. It'll be truly beautiful, beauty made flesh. Please consider. Diving is beauty. Blinding brightness, radiant beauty. Now, climb the waterfall, then meet me back up here. Whee! Fantastic! You feel that? My soul's on fire. It's pulsating with beauty. Showed me something truly special. Thank you so much. Now then, come over here real quick. Ow. This was amazing. Saw your dive and waterfall climb with my own lucky eyes. Now those very eyes are flooded with tears of joy. Yes, I must thank you somehow. Wait, lettuce seeds. Feel emotionally ravaged after that. Not every day I get to see a diving form as beautiful as yours, you know? I'm looking forward to your next dive. I really will. Happy for you. Well, hi, Muzu. I can't climb this water. I can't swim up this waterfall, though. Which is interesting. I don't remember where the inn is. It's right here, but like, it must be behind. Yeah, it's underneath me. Because by the Mifa statue. I just want to change time. In the 100 years between our friend Koda and I. I'm sorry, I should get back to work now. I simply have to speak with Koda about you later. Odd, but alright. It was the first time he reacted like that I remember. Were you able to appease the divine beast? That's my Linny for you. Really was unfortunate about Mifa, but I was saddest about you, Linny. That said, I can't find my daughter Finley. I've looked everywhere. When last we spoke, she said something crazy like, I want to find a prince of my very own. What if she's on her way to the Bank of Wishes again? Maybe we'll not do that quest. That's a very interesting quest that is very interesting. I think we'll just ignore that quest line because yeah. If you know the quest, you know why. Let's put it this way, there's a mod that makes Finley older for that quest. I don't have that mod though. But some fans thought that quest was a little odd and decided to go ahead and make Finley a little older. I cannot place the travel medallion? What? You mean I cannot place the travel medallion? There it is. It would not let me click the button right. Whoa, I wasn't gonna make that. Well, honestly, it's easy just to swim up this, so it's fine. Gonna try that again. Well, I stabbed the Stabmanika bass on the way down. So there's that, I guess. I hate this quest so much, dude. It's so annoying. Ow. Didn't make it. I landed on the pedestal, but it wasn't far enough of a fall to actually count. Maybe it does have to be the ceremonial trident? Because the light scale trident isn't working. I'm confused. Oil recipe. Oh, shrine quest. Ceremonial song. Scale of light splits the feet of a veiled false sight. Trello seems to know more. Maybe I need to talk to Trello about it. Well, let's go find Trello. Maybe I do need the ceremonial trident. Maybe it's a good thing I put the lights, not the light scale, but the thing up, the medallion up there. Great! Random silver rupee. Okay. Sure. Silver scale spear. That's not what I need. I like these random chests that are down here. Like, who put these down here? Oops. Guess I bugged out slightly. That's Baz. Who the frick is Trello? You're not Trello. You're Merritt. Merritt Mart? Get it? Instead of Mellow, it's Merritt. Definitely not the Goron. This is Dento. I've heard Eileen hero Linkle. I'll lay me spirit finally rest in peace. Warriors should be able to use both the light scale and ceremonial trident. Please let us know so I can remake it for you. Because we couldn't possibly have just put them to infinite durability so that it actually made sense.
Aye. Yeah.
Who the frick is Trello? You're Key. You're Laruta. You're Tumbo. You're Leto. Here, have some luminous stones.
Oh.
Thank you. You're Riven. Me, Riven. We used to swim together when I was but a child. Sounds familiar. Oh, it's been 100 years, so now I'm over 130 years old. I say you've aged well for a Hylian. Unbelievably well. Wouldn't you be dead? Sorry, that may be too personal a question. Yeah, I'm glad I talked to them on a complete on accident. It's like, sorry, quick question. Shouldn't you be dead? Sorry, that might be too personal of a question. La Flat. I think all of the characters here are named in some way. Like music in some way, you know? Hylian, think that you were able to appease Ruda. It has to be a pretty incredible girl. But I wonder if you could do this too. Exterminate the Hinox by Valis Pond. Surely. In that case, give it a try. For she who would save the domain should be a piece of cake. It really should. Who the frick is Trello? You're Tula. You're Tona. You're Totika. Who the flying frick? Is Trello? That's not gonna find me Trello at all. That's for sure. Up we go. I don't have 4 Spirit Orb. You're a freaking Groove. Muzu was up there. You're not Trello. I don't know his name, but I know he's not Trello. Who the frick even is Trello? Like, who and where? Frickin'... Ay, ay, ay. What does this tell me? Over there. Really? Is that where Trello is? Like, have I been searching all this time? Trello's the really old guy? I don't know. I mean, this is Muzu. But the marker is over here. Oh, this might be Trello. No, you're the same Linkle from 100 years ago. You did a fine job this time. Lady Mifa's and spirit barely live on within all of us. Now then, you must devise a plan to find the ceremonial trident. Ceremonial trident sees the festival to honor Champion Mifa. Champion's festival's light scale trident. Well, it's a fake. Planned to have that ceremonial trident examined by Dento, but on the way there I dropped it off the bridge. Really matter, it's a fake after all. I'll ask Dento to make a new one. When someone happens to pick it up, they can just keep it. Okay, so I think that that's telling me that I need the ceremonial trident and not the light scale. And also, he dropped it off the bridge, which means it's right over there. Good. Again, out in the middle of freaking butt-ass nowhere. said butt because I was trying not to say ass. I was gonna say something like freaking. I don't know what I was trying to say, to be honest. You know what? Let's put it over here. Look at how these are like literally the same. The only difference is that one shines and the other does not. Ceremonial Trident. Spear modeled after the light scale trident wielded by Zora champion Mifa. They may be identical, but the spear strength and durability are inferior. Maybe that's what I needed. Now, Muzu was the one that was like, "You're not Linkle." Or do you mean the guy that was like, that like was freaking out about the fact that we were Linkle? Alright. So now with the ceremonial trident, I'm sorry, what? If I find the spear, recreate the action song, and a new trial may open. I literally just did that. Was it not high enough? Again? I hate this shrine so much, dude. I feel like I never understand how to do this one. First off, I gotta freaking aim at the thing when I jump off. Apparently I can't freaking seem to figure out where it is. Boom. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Definitely not that, apparently. So do I have to get the trident again? Yes. Yes, I do. I see that. Okay. This is why we save before attempting death-defying stunts. This is also why we figure out where the trident is before we go looking for it. Really? I'm still not close enough? You butt frickin'... really now? Can I even reach that from here? Yes. Just as long as you land with the attack on it. Well, we'll give it a try. Maybe I was right and I didn't need, like I needed to not take damage from it. I really don't remember I really don't know what I'm doing wrong. Should we try the other spear? I mean, I can try it. But it seems like the game made me come after the ceremonial trident specifically. Ah! That was what I was doing wrong. Once you reach a certain distance away from it, you do a completely different animation. And I had to be in that animation instead. At least you got it. Yeah, like I said, I think it was the animation. Because when I was swinging the spear normally, I was throwing the spear forward. But when I did it that time and got it, she stabbed the spear downward. So I think I had to be in the downward thrust animation in order to get that. Daga Keek. Varuta Divine Helm. A treasure gifted to the one who controls Divine Beast Varuta. It endows its user with enhanced abilities. I mean, I like it. It's a little weird that it's not the helmet, you know, Varuta helmet, but I like it. That looks nice. Also, I don't think we've gotten any of the other Divine Beast helmets, have we? Because I would think that one of each of the shrines would have had, like, one of the race shrines would have had these. But I'm pretty sure we did all of the Rito and Goron. We haven't done all of the Gerudo, but I'm pretty sure we did all of the Rito and Goron. So unless there's another shrine somewhere, I don't know where the Goron one would be. Same with the Rito one. Because we did all of the shrines over here. Don't know. The Gerudo one is probably one of these last two here. But yeah, I don't know at all where the other two would be. I'm pretty sure I've done every shrine over here in Eldin. Weird, but alright. It's a nice hairstyle. Like 100%. I really like this hairstyle. This looks really good. Yeah, the Divine Beast helmets were all amiibo rewards. But remember, we have the amiibo treasure chest mod that adds the amiibo rewards into, like, shrines and stuff. Like we've been finding. That's why we have, like, the hero set and the Wind Waker set and stuff, because they were added into shrines by that mod. So if it put the Divine Beast helmets into the shrines, seems like one of those should be where the thing is, so that explain why we're over 5-6 of the shrines still have one now. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's just that they're in different shrines than I've done. Let me, here, I've got the map. Let me look at it. That is... Oh, yeah, I haven't found all of the... I didn't find all the chests in this shrine. I bet you the same thing happened with the Rito one. I just hadn't found all of the chests. Let's not catch on fire, please. That would be appreciated. I mean, I think that's the only one that's been a blessing shrine, so... Greedy Hill. Bye-bye. Oi! Flop, 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 flop. Every time you get hit, you have to start all over again. Good lord. Double checking that there wasn't a chest or something there. Oh, there's one here though. Is this Rudania? It is indeed Varudanya. Treasured gift to the one who controls divine beast Varudanya. It endows its user with enhanced abilities. And provides me Flame Guard on its own, or probably not. It probably needs to be with the others. Like, I probably need, like, at least one other piece to get Flame Guard. Yep, I do. But you can wear that and, like, the boots, I guess. It's cute. Kiva Ma Shrine. So then the Rito one is in Barita Neg, the cannon. So there must have been a chest that I missed in this one too. But yeah, that was the only one that was a blessing shrine, I think. So, like, that one was guaranteed that I was gonna get. These other ones, I have to, like, find the treasure chests. No, I have to resolve all the puzzles. This is why you always find all the chests the first time. Because otherwise you have to come back and do them all over again. Bonk. There are some rocks. I can definitely check that. I know we got this chest. Is there another chest? Well, let's do this one and then go from there. Your other left. Yeah, I'm just going through the shrine at the moment, and then after that, I'll... God dang, I hate this one so much. It's so hard to get the freaking things to line up in just the right way. Like, look at that. Bonk. Ah, you frick. Bonk. Got it. Like another chest in here? Ah! I see. Sees now what you mean. I definitely did not see those at all. A treasured gift to the one who controls Divine Beast Va Meadow. It endows its user with enhanced abilities. It's just long hair Linkle. Just, I guess no braids, but, I mean, it's cute, again. Like, don't get me wrong, these are, I like all of these hairstyles. They're all very cute. Alright. Well, that takes care of that. And at some point, I'm gonna have to get rid of something because we have 5 inventory slots left. Like, it kind of sucks. There legitimately is not enough inventory for every item in the game. And it's kind of unfortunate. Hala Ancient Tech Lab. Alright, I don't need the ceremonial trident anymore. We're gonna upgrade the light scale trident if we can. But before that, since it's here in the list, let me grab the ancient greaves. I'll probably have to start by getting rid of Rosalina's outfit, since we're not using it anyway. Serene Champion Spear. There it is. There is Mipha's ultimate weapon in Hyrule Warriors. And that means we can go to Heiteno and hang up our light scale trident. I think we'll have all of the champion's weapons. Actually, have I been hanging up the champion weapons, or have I been hanging up the upgraded champion weapons, now that I think about it? Guess we'll find out. Okay, now we kept the bow, but I just kind of realized I don't remember if I actually kept the... Yeah, I've been hanging up those. Oh, there we go. That's all of them. The only one we're missing to hang up is that. That's because we've been using it. So the only thing then that we need to still get is the Hylian shield at some point, so that we can hang that up. Sadly, I did know that I was going to eventually get rid of that. Oh, I've got the AOC Sacred Bow still. Don't need that.
Oh?
Serene Champion Spear. Steadfast Champion's Greatsword. Nimble Champion's Sword. Royal Guard's Bow. Soaring Champion's Bow. And the Twilight Bow, I guess.
Oh?
I mean, if I wanted to, I could take all of these. They are all infinite durability. But I think I prefer having them hung up instead. I guess I don't know what I feel like I should hang up another shield of some kind. Because I can always do the Royal Guard shield since I have the Royal Bow. Or is this the Royal Bow? Yeah, okay. The Royal Guard's Bow. Which is what I wanted. That was the one I wanted to hang up, so... But yeah, I guess all that's left now is the Hylian shield. Unless we can think of another shield that we would prefer to hang up over the Royal Guard shield. I will say, Linkle does look really good in this outfit. Like, really good. I guess I could upgrade the mirror to its max and then hang that up. Hang up the Mirror of Twilight instead of the other shield. I don't know. That would be cool. Well, let's see. Have the Twilight Bow up. That's true. We have the Twilight Bow up. What would it take to upgrade the Twilight Mirror? Or rather, upgrade it to the Twilight Mirror. Actually, we're good. We can definitely do that. Mirror of Silence. Mirror of Twilight. So then, here's the Mirror of Silence. And then there's the Mirror of Twilight. I don't remember if I did not take a picture of the Mirror of Shadows. I like how he's always awake, but Jaren does come over and sleeps. There we go. So yeah, we'll do that. Can hang up the Mirror of Twilight instead of the Royal Guard shield. And then we need to find the Hylian shield at some point. I probably should have just done that while I was there at the castle, but I didn't. The castle was so difficult. I was just like, I want to get out of here. Like, good lord. These are the royal bow. Like, this is a really sad thing about this game. Or I guess about, like, the other games. Like, Sacred Bow and the Sealing Bow. Like, these are the only two bows. Well, you know, this, like, line of bows. You know? It's like the only new bows that are added. So, like in all of the mods, those are the only two bows that actually get added. I do wish there was more slots, just so that you had more than 3 weapons. Like, because I would have loved to have hung up, like, all of them. Like, all 6. Like, put the original up, and then put up the upgrade, and then the original, and then the upgrade, and then have, like, 6. Yep, my pack stamina has refilled. Let me do a little reorganization here. There. Now the Twilight Bow and the Twilight Mirror are straight across from each other. Then there's the Sword of the 6 Sages. If I could hang that up, that would be awesome, but I can't. Now if I want to hang these up. So I just kind of have to hold on to it into my inventory forever. Alright. Oh, it's already 5 a.m. Alright. Let's go up here to Divine Beast Varuda. This is why I had originally gone up here. Because there's a couple of shrines up here. Or rather, a couple of shrines, like, that are easiest to reach from here. I just got, you know, turn around and go that way. But without getting too close to Varuda, I guess. Should be far enough away from it. Over here is where the marker is. Might as well turn my Sheikah sensor back on. Oh, there's a platform over here. And Cass. Crown of Bone. Pardon me, I didn't think anyone was around. Oh yeah. I knew we'd meet again, though I never imagined it would be here. No song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse?
Oh.
Without further ado, the beast that wears the crown of bone, prancing through the lush green. Mount the beast upon its throne, for only then the shrine is seen. Suppose the lush green could refer to this place, but what sort of beast wears the crown of bone? Definitely a secret hiding here, but it's beyond me. I'd like to illuminate your path. The crowned beast! So, I think I need to find a deer. That's around here. I don't think there's any specific deer. It just has to be like an adult male. You know, a mountain buck. If you will. Let's go ahead and throw our Gerudo outfit on. So that we are sneaky sneak. Ah, you frick. Now I gotta find another one. But where is another one is the question. I think I might have seen one there, actually.
リファーの祈り、いつでも使えるよ。
Now I'm thinking it's a mountain buck, if I remember right. Like, 'cause I remember doing this quest, and it was really annoying 'cause I could never figure out, like I had to look it up, because I could not remember what I actually had to do here. I love the random rain that you get for no reason at all. Here, we'll equip Sheik's mask too. Maybe that'll help with extra stealth. Seriously? Like, I was so far away. I mean, I suppose if I can just, you know, snag them, that'd be fine. Hi, Nadra. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. She'd be flying over there. Like, I'm so far away. I have maximum stealth. Like, what the frick? Like, why am I having so many issues with this? I don't think it's these guys. I don't even think you can mount these guys anyway. I literally think it's the freaking mountain buck that I need. But to get that, I gotta get to one without them freaking seeing me. Like, I'm pretty sure that I have, like, the maximum stealth right now. Frick it. Can't even, like, catch up to them. Potions stacked with armor. Lure them with acorns or something. I don't know. Maybe use speed pot. Oh, I mean, I would need to make something. I don't think I have any elixirs of any kind. At least that would help in this regard. I mean, I would just have to find a cooking pot and make one, really. Is all. Are you a Yiga? Probably a Yiga. I don't want to deal with you. I was hoping maybe there was a cooking pot around. Suppose there is. I can make one. Because I have the rebalancing mod. And for some odd reason, one of the things it does is it makes campfires into cooking pots. Such a weird thing. Let's see. Allow you to move more quickly. Hot fudge frogs do give you speed boost. Oh, I've actually never really made anything stealthy. I'm not sure what I need. Electrical resistance, heat resistance. Makes you feel warm and fuzzy? Oh, probably heat resistance. Cold. What even gives stealth? Heat resistance. I legitimately don't even know. Stamina. Bolster your defense. Increase your attack power. Sneaky river snails give stealth. Maybe that'll help. Maybe with this. Rick? Good lordy. Stasis. Thought maybe I could stasis it long enough. Well, I got closer. But it definitely like saw me right at the end there. Oh, come on. Again, problem is trying to get one to spawn in and then to, you know, actually sneak up on it afterwards. Because, like, I want to run so I can move more, you know, get across more land and maybe get another one to spawn. But running means that I make noise and therefore might, like, scare them. And, like, when they do spawn in. Oh, that's a mountain doe. Seriously though, where the frick? Hope I don't have to like leave and come back to get them to spawn again. But I can always travel medallion if I need to. But it's really annoying. There's a Korok in the lake here. Oops. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea to double check. Because we're putting all this work into trying to freaking get it. I'm pretty sure it is. But it is being an absolute pain to freaking get one of these to spawn in here. Place. Let me move away. In fact, I'm going to come to Elden Tower. Because we haven't actually been here since I installed that mod. That adds the floating islands. Or rather, we haven't been to the island itself since I added that. Ah, I see. Sneak behind so it's harder to detect. Okay. Not a one of those gave me anything good. Whatever, I don't care. Can use stasis. Okay. Maybe I'll try that. Like, I tried, but it got too far before I could hit stasis. Da 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 da! But also, there's an extra Igneo Talus here. Ooh. Whoops. Woo! I'll take that. There's something here with the fire. But I don't know what. Nothing up here. Bang. What? Why did that one not break? Did my sword actually deal, like, damage? And so, like, I actually dealt damage to those first two? I didn't think I was actually dealing any damage. Oh. Ah. Don't worry, I can stand in fire apparently. Because I think it's because I have the flame breaker set on. That's funny.
Hey! Ah!
Go ahead and skip till morning.
Ah.
Oh, you know, I never finished what I was doing on Pokemon Masters EX earlier. So I never got my Pokemon Masters EX rewards for the day. That's fine. I realized because I opened it up, like I unlocked my phone and it's on. It was on one of the Pokemon Masters screens. And I was like, oh hey, wait a minute. I apparently didn't finish what I was doing there. I feel like disguise is gonna counter stealth, but now the question is, can I find a freaking mountain buck somewhere? That said, I definitely feel like I had more stealth with this. Mm-hmm. Now the question is where the frick can I find a mountain buck? I even came, I left and came back to try and get them to like respawn or something. I don't have to wait for a freaking blood moon to get them to respawn. Search with a sensor. That's a good question, honestly. Let me... What the frick? Completely gray screen. In Blight. I'm sure maybe there was something there, but... No. I hadn't even considered the idea of using the sensor. Mountain buck nearby. That way. Okay. Oh, yep, I see him over there now. Sees him. Let me pull out stasis. Don't see anything. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Is not letting me stasis the deer. But it's fine. We got it. Oh my lord. That was a pain. I was trying to use stasis on it before I snuck up to it, but it was not letting me use it. Guide said you could. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I was able to, like, earlier. I'm pretty sure I targeted it earlier, and for a brief moment I was able to, but it was not letting me there. Maybe it has to actually be, like, hostile before you can. And because it wasn't being hostile, it wasn't letting me. Crown Beast. I like as soon as you hop off it, it runs away. It's like, yeah, go ahead. Bye-bye. Finding new objective. You're good. Just go back to locating shrines for me. Mezzalo. We might actually still have a couple streams of this left, depending on when we stop. The Ancient Trifecta, Mezzalo Shrine. We're definitely not going to be finishing all 120 today. Like, if we do, I will be quite surprised. I mean, I see the box. Yeah, I mean, we want to do the Champion's Ballad as well. And, like, the sword. The Trial of the Sword and whatnot, too. Underblade. Yeah, I figure we might as well give him a try, you know. Worst thing that happens is we don't succeed. You know? And I believe that's all we need to do now. I can hit that with the sword and blow it up like so. I guess the hard part is going to be here, isn't it? I hadn't considered. Oh boy, yeah, I need... I think I need the other bomb. I don't remember this shrine, honestly. Okay, that is a... You have to hold the button down. That's what I was wondering. Oh! Stop time. Then it stops Zappy. And we start time, so that it starts Zappy. Haha! Awesome. Ba-ba-da-ba. That is a really interesting, like, shrine, honestly. I don't remember it at all. That was an interesting shrine. I'm almost a little sad that I didn't remember it, because it was actually real interesting. It was a very interesting puzzle, and I definitely had to, like, stop and think about that one. Oops. This is the shrine we saw in the cutscene. What? Bye-bye, bike. Left the bike behind. Oh. Oh. There are spikes. Did not even see those initially. Fire arrow? No? It won't ignite the grass around it. Seems like an oversight, but alright. Ruko Mog Shrine. I mean, that wasn't even really that much of a puzzle to get through. Five flames. Oh, this one. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Wrong direction. That was very much not at all what I expected that to do. What the frick? Yeah, this one I remember for sure. Wait, that's the water spout. So I don't need to turn this anymore. I just need to light the fire. The water spout is facing down, I think. Okay, apparently I missed somehow. Even though that was definitely dead on, but sure. Got it. Yeah, well, the puzzle isn't necessarily to, you know, sit there and rotate it to get them all lit. It's just to get them all lit. Lighting it with fire arrows works just as well. You just have to have enough fire arrows, really. And God will smile upon you. Leaves the running up to your loyal steed every once in a while so you can enjoy the scenery. Understandable. And then these, I'd say, so that you can climb up and skip the thing, but I can't do that because it's raining. Anybody ever wondered why I would turn weather on permanently? You know, turn on good weather permanently. Well, I don't think it's too hard to understand that the rain sucks, you know? There's some luminous stone. I don't necessarily care about the luminous stone. I'm more interested in the star fragments that can come from it. At least in the modded version of them, anyway. Luminous stone does not actually come, or star fragments do not actually come from luminous stone. If you're playing the vanilla version. Now I've mentioned the whole more ores mod multiple times, but I just want to mention. Anybody who's like maybe watching this in like maybe like this is the first episode that they watched or something. It's not normally how it works. I went and made a mod for it. It was really cool being able to like make a mod to do that. I definitely would love to learn more about modding. I just don't know that there's really anything I particularly want to add specifically to the game. I that isn't like already covered by pretty much every other mod out there. Gotta go up here to Horon Lagoon. And then we'll see what's up here. Don't know if it's going to be a shrine quest, or is it just a shrine sitting out here, or... Well, I mean, I can't see anything, so that's always good. But there's also no beep beep, which makes me suspect that there is not currently a shrine here, and I must do a quest of some kind. Yes, this is great. I can see so much in this darkness. I can't see a blinking thing. I don't even see like a shrine pedestal. Oh, here it is. Here's a shrine pedestal. Linkle needs a night vision rune. Seriously? Okay, well, we know where the pedestal is. So let's place the travel medallion. I'm not seeing any signs or anything that indicate anything. And the pedestal itself is off, which means that we must need to do something to activate it. Don't know if Nadra is coming in this direction. Kinda seems like it. I mean, if Nadra's gonna go by here, I want to clip her. It also depends, I guess, a little on where she's going by. There she is. See, now she's getting away. And she definitely is faster than me. Nope. I think I missed. She's actually kind of like she got hit. And she's going straight up now. But if I hit her, I have no idea where that scale could possibly have just gone off to. At all. Bomb all the rocks, blocking airflow. Okay. Yeah, she might just be going up the mountain. It might not be that I hit her. It might be that she's just going up the mountain. Because I don't see anything glowing over here. Alright, well, we ended up all the way over here, so let's just use the travel medallion to get back. I do want to eventually get the Bow of Light before we are supposed to get the Bow of Light. You know? There's gas. I was sure that I was sure that I would be alone in so remote a place. Pardon me for not greeting you sooner. Oh, it's you! Although I guess I shouldn't be surprised to see you here. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse? Without further ado. Who breaks the rocks that serve to bind above the tempestuous bay? On wings of cloth and wood entwined, they land on the altar to open the way. Tempestuous bay from the song could be this very bay, but what sort of wings are made of cloth and wood? Juicy riddle, but one I may never puzzle out. Okay, yeah, this is the shrine over here at Horon Lagoon. So, we just have to figure out what we're meant to do here. So... Well, there is a Korok up here. By up here, I mean right here. Ooh, I went too far. You frick. Got it. Hey, you found me! Hooray! But yeah, I think there is something about blowing up the rocks. I think the idea might be that you're supposed to then use the wind. Well, that opened up that. I was gonna say there's a set of rocks here, but those seem like those didn't seem like they were connected to this. Bonk. I think I have to get the wind to blow in a certain way via breaking all of the rocks. And then from there, I mean, the wind has to blow that way. I don't see any rocks blocking the way here, though. Maybe there's rocks on the top of the stone archway. Oh, yep, I see it there. Missed. Missed. Yeah, I definitely understand what it wants me to do. Doing it is the part I don't know if I can... Like, it's doing the thing. You know? Sometimes these arrows are good, sometimes these arrows are not good. Bombs aren't getting over there from here. Maybe they're also just not high enough. You frick. All of y'all are super annoying. Get out of here. That's true. Can try a bomb arrow. Got it. And then we just follow the current via paraglider. Nailed it. Tomorrow is my dentist appointment. Right. That's what I was thinking. Sayota Shrine. Nice. Whoops, there's a chest in front of me. Hey, it's the Wind Waker. Oh, it's a Korok leaf. I'ma keep that. That's glorious. Great flame blade, but my inventory is full. Try to throw it. And make wind. Just like Korok leaf. Wake wind. Well, I mean, I guess we never need a Korok leaf again. Or they hold on to this. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Frickin' Wind Waker. Cool. Well, that's those out of the way. There's still all of the Pharaon region left. Good lord. Like, look at how much stuff is still down here. I might have to BRB here in a minute. Think of the horse god, Hard Lake. Have not actually been to the horse god. Don't really need to go to the horse god. I'm pretty sure the only thing that the horse god does is make it so that you can revive your horses. But while we're here, I'm gonna want more rupees either way. So let me sell some of this. Good lord. You know, for just a casual 4,000 rupees, nothing big, you know, no big deal. Freaking 154 luminous stone. I'm curious, though. 10 of these is worth 500 rupees. Okay, and one of these is only 250? Okay. I was just wondering if buying... if giving the guy a luminous stone, and then selling the diamonds was a better option. And maybe it is in the original, but it's not in this. Like, it might be in, you know, the vanilla, but it's not here. Good lord. 24,000 rupees is nothing to sneeze at, that's for sure. Do we need 24,000 rupees? Probably not. But hey, you never know. Don't think you've ever had 50 diamonds at one time. I mean, that is sort of the benefit to the more ores. You get a lot more ores. I mean, that's the whole point. But I'm just saying, like, so that is sort of the whole... That is sort of the benefit here, you know. We can get lots of ore out of stuff. Right. Get out of here. I don't need you. I'm used to just having the magic sword equipped, so when I started hitting it, when I started hitting the ore and it wasn't doing anything, I was like, huh? Oh yeah, Wind Waker. I equipped the Wind Waker. That's right. This is the lady that's obsessed with Guardians. And her quests, yeah. You say her quest has something to do with the shrine. It's the orb. Skin is so smooth and gorgeous, my little Roscoe. Hmm? Someone's watching us. Oh, my sweet Roscoe, you're so shy, aren't you? Yes, you are. Why not proudly show off your beaming beauty, my darling? You really must come out of your shell. Person watching looks like she wants something. Maybe she's after... Is she after you? Don't you worry, my little sweet Roscoe. I would never, ever, ever let you go. I'm head over heels for my special friend who's been around since ancient times. You're so ancient and special, Roscoe. Yes, you are. Sorry, my sweet Roscoe, but I fibbed a little. The truth is, I want to see Guardians. Flying ones, small ones to walk around. I want to see all the Guardians in all the world. Not the ones around here. Not the ones around here that have rusted away either. I want to see fresh and lively Guardians. If I ever do get to see them, I may just have to leave you, my friend. Don't worry, getting near a Guardian is too dangerous for me. Flying ones, small ones, ones that walk. Afraid seeing Guardians like that is nothing more than a dream within a dream for me. Give me my orb. She doesn't even, like, react. But alright, so she wants... I knew she wanted Guardians, but I couldn't remember in what way. But yeah, I mean, that's super easy to get, you know? We just go over here to Katacha. Or Katachuki. And then we take a picture of a Guardian. One of the, you know, many that are around here. That's a really good picture, actually. Aw, snap! Just the idea, like, Linkle standing there with the Sheikah laid out, like, taking the picture. And she's like, does this look good? Like, as the Guardian's getting ready to freaking blast her. It's just funny. Sweet Roscoe, don't you worry, my special friend. I would never, ever, ever let you go. So of course I find a way to see a flying Guardian, and a small one, and one that walks around. Oh, I need one of each. I see. Okay, so we go back to Katachuki. So I got one that walks around. I didn't realize she wanted one of each. We got one that walks, so we just gotta take a picture of one that flies, which we can easily get right here as well. And then I'll have to think about where best to get That's also a pretty good picture, to be honest. I have to think about where to get a... one of the guardians from a shrine is what I need. You know what? It's a minor test of strength. Might as well. I'm sure it'll count. Katachuki Shrine. Boy, so you can just get all of them right here at Katachuki. Yep. Really didn't need to do that, but... Oh. You know, I never even... Like, we got the ancient gear, but we never, like, equipped it. You know, the ancient gear always looked bad to begin with. This is not much of an improvement. I mean, how do you make this look good? Like, this is a great freaking model. It just looks so. It just is bad. Yeah, the headpiece is really nice. Oh, that's what I should do. I should get an ancient shield. Or, not ancient shield, but an ancient bow. I'll do that after this shrine. Should go get an ancient bow. We can replace the Royal Guard bow with that. I'll show them to you. Someone speaking. You'll show me a guardian. Hey you, could you please not bother my Roscoe and me? Here's a Skywatcher. Like you could show me a guardian or anything. An image. It's a flying guardian. Oh, I feel alive with terror just from looking at it. Small guardian. It looks so vicious for its tiny size. Adorable. Son, it's been able to show me 2 types, and that must mean... A walking guardian. I can't believe it. Nothing could be more dangerous. What an exhilaratingly scary sight. Phew, what a joy. Hey, Hugh, give me that box, okay? I want to look at those images every single day. Can't do that. Can't. See, how unfortunate. Just have to burn those images into my imagination. You have the orb? You mean Roscoe? Sure, that weird sphere thing is all yours. Really, I'm over it. All about guardians now. If I close my eyes, I can see them in my imagination. It's glorious. What's really funny is if you bring Guardian to her, she freaks out. Like, they clearly didn't, like, expect anybody to bring an actual Guardian to her. So she just has the same, like, reaction to them as any other person does. She freaks out. When this game was new, I remember somebody shared a video of that. It's like, she likes Guardians, so I thought I'd bring her a real one. But she, panics. A modest test of strength. I give this Guardian a fighting chance. Yeah, because that doesn't have attack up. Minus Helm, Guardian resist up. I don't know which is better. More armor or Guardian resist up? I give this Guardian a fighting chance. Oh, something I'm wearing gives me, like, lets me see enemy HP. I don't know what. Ow, 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 ow. Easy. I don't even feel like I'm Linkle in this outfit. Like, she looks so completely different in this outfit. It's ridiculous. Well, broadsword. Oh, but my inventory isn't full after all. How about that? Hey, he got a few strikes on me. Fighting chance, but keep the magic sword and shield. It's true. It's so true. Yeah, I gave him a fighting chance and then turned around and used the freaking OP gear anyway. 109. We have 11 shrines left. One of those is Eventide, which I plan to be Shrine 119. Like, I've been purposefully avoiding going there, specifically for that reason. And then, once we have all 119, I want to go to the temple as the final shrine. Hail Macaw. I love being mean to the NPCs. It's just fun. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I do really love this hairstyle. It is hot. It's very attractive. And something about this hairstyle that where she looks more mature to me. I think that's part of it. She just looks more mature with this hairstyle. There's something mature about this hairstyle, I feel like. Like, this hairstyle makes her look younger. That's interesting. But then she looks more mature and older by just switching to this one. That's really weird. I like it though. She looks really good in this. And actually, like, this is a really good set now that I think about it, because the Divine Helm also gives swim speed. So I am technically getting a full 3 swim speed. I am a little surprised at how little I'm using, like, the other outfits. Like, I was all excited for the ones that got that were like separate mods that I added. And I'm surprised that I've, like, barely used those ones. You know, that I'm barely using those ones. Cause I added those because I was thinking, like, oh yeah, I'll definitely use this a bunch. You know? Darn it. We thought that too, but then we got Tingle's outfit. Right? Who knew Tingle's outfit was going to be the best one in the freaking mod? Boy, I cannot freaking get a rock onto that at all. Meow. Yeah, see, I was thinking, I'm like, I don't think I can just throw one, because I can't get far enough. That's annoying. Well, anyway, I think this is what we're looking for here. If it's not, then there's something else. There's another chest somewhere. Nope, that is amber. That's probably the chest that we're looking for. Mao. Yeah! According to legend, these boots were once worn by a hero from a world in which the moon threatened to fall. Wearing them provides godlike power. Cool. Then we want to go this way. Probably that chest, if I had to guess. Nah. Fierce deity armor! Yay! Legend has it the armor was once belonged to the hero of a world in which the moon threatened to fall. When you wear it, you feel a fierce, godlike power flow through you. Boots. Armor. Just need the hood now. And that is up here at Riola Lake. Or Riola Spring, rather. There's also a shrine up there. Reminds you more of the guard armor. It'll probably look more Fierce Deity-esque once we get the helmet. Gloria Falls. I gotta go over there. This is also partially why I've waited until now to do this. Because the easiest way to get up there is just with the Zora armor. Oh, hi! I almost killed it before it emerged. If I had known it was a stone talus, I could have. But I wasn't expecting a stone talus, so I swung the first time. And then promptly just expected the ore to explode. If I kept swinging, I would have. Easy mode. Alright. Gotta go up these waterfalls. Here's just a bunch of Zonai artifacts that really aren't Zonai based off of the Tears of the Kingdom versions of them anyway. Ow. 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 This guy do be hitting me from a ways away here. I wonder, which is this outfit faster, or is it because I'm swimming against the current? I think it's that I'm swimming against the current. I don't think I'm going any faster than I was before. Which is perfectly fine. Gotta switch back to the Zora armor here in a minute anyway. There's a car rock up here. And a couple of chests. That are probably not that important considering that they're wood chests. You what, mate? I mean, I get it. They want me to swim up the waterfall. Yeah, you found me! Hooray! Well, this is unfortunate. That's alright. The shrine itself is down here anyway. Also, I did that with the helmet. I wasn't even wearing the Zora armor. I did that with just the helmet. So apparently in the rebalance, it just makes all of the Zora gear do that. I legitimately didn't even notice. That's the ridiculous part, is I legitimately didn't even notice. No, I know it's not Tingle's outfit because I tried that earlier. When we were at the Zora River and we had to climb the waterfall there. You say eventually that'll freaking land in the thing. Very interesting. Problem is they can't fish these back out of the water. They got 2 more shots. Okay, okay. I think I get it. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, monk dude. Could you reset it for me? I don't know if this will work or not. Okay, it will. So I can just cheese the whole trial this way. That feels like an oversight. Where did the... Why did it go there? Where did it go now? Oh. Over here. At least it was nice enough to, like, pull the chest in towards the Cryonis. Cool. Cheese is cool too. It is. Getting the cheese is nice. Da, 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 da. 2 more heart containers. That is our 110th shrine. That leaves 10 shrines remaining. Think about that. Oh. I guess the Tingle outfit is just that OP. Maybe I just didn't get close enough to the waterfall. Back in Zora's domain. I tried that back in Zora's domain. I was like, I wonder if I can just tingle. And it didn't seem to let me, but it did there. Think about how 10 isn't divisible by 4. Well, don't forget that we've gotten the other spirit orbs too. From the islands. Because each of those floating islands has given us spirit orbs as well. The frick is this? Thought maybe this was where the chest was, but there's nothing here. I mean, I guess there's 3 chests over here. That's a Korok. Got it. Phrenic bow. Oh my lord, there's so many chests around here. I think the rock is over there. If I'm seeing things correctly. Fierce Deity Sword! But wait, then where's the mask? Oh, the mask is down here. I see it. And we have a blood moon coming. Let me see if I can get to this rock. It's just barely out of reach. Apparently that is not how you do that. Apparently that is not where that rock goes. Alright, well, I don't know what I need to do there then. I'm not going to worry about it. I mean, yeah, it seems like it fits, but it didn't trigger a Korok, so like if this rock is what I'm supposed to put in there. It's not reacting to the rock, so not sure what other purpose the rock would have. Definitely able to reach it and everything, but I don't know. Yeah, there might be some other thing to do with the rock, but I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Hello! Blood Moon ends and Farash summons, apparently. Good lord. Cool, I got the horn. Let's go over here to Ubota Lake. Yeah, over to Shai Uto. Ubola Point. That's an unfortunate name. I mean, I guess it's not Ebola Point, but sure sounds kind of similar. Oh, I'm in a cave. I see. I was like, where the frick am I? It's a T? Oh, it is. Ubota Point. I see. You know what? Let's make it so that we can see easier. Wait till morning. Yeah, I think I did say Ubota the first time. So I do think I had it right the first time, but it's fine. Now, if I'm remembering right, there's also a piece of Phantom Ganon gear here. Highest of 3 waterfalls, north of Lake Floria. You know what? I think that's also was this. I think I missed out on the dark armor there. I think I had to go up here. I mean, it's not like it's hard to get back. Now that we have the shrine. Broken Stone Bird of Ibarra Forest? Oh, over here. And then the tallest of 3. So that's probably... So it was probably one of those last 2 chests. Yeah, I didn't think they were important, but it turns out maybe they were. Maybe I should have investigated them before I left after all. Now this is the bridge. But exactly where it is. Did I sell any old armor? Not yet. We do have only 2 inventory slots. So it is something I'm probably going to have to think about doing. After I get this piece of gear. I mean, this is the bridge. The bridge between 2 small waterfalls over Floria River. Or 2 small waterfalls. Huh? I mean... Floria River. Oh. So not here. Ah, over here. Over by Guccini Plain. And there's a chest up here, and then over here by Ibarra Forest. So let's head to Ibarra. Since we're right here. And then, since we'll be over here, we can then hit this. And then we'll teleport back to the Riola Spring. Broken Bird. Here it is. Phantom Ganon Greaves. You might notice that they're actually not Phantom Ganon. Some believe these Greaves are inspired by a dark entity resembling the great King of Evil himself. A rather rare find. They're not. They're not inspired by the great King of Evil at all. They're inspired by a different evil being. I mean, he did call himself a king at one point. Again, Daruk. Just triggering off of any old hit. I understand that every time it triggers, that's something I would not have blocked or anything. Like, I would have been hit. But still, it's just like, ugh. It sucks. Frickin' Daruk constantly triggering off of... The problem is like, it triggers off of anything that would hit. Which means like, even with attacks that do like nothing, that would still trigger, and it's just annoying. Yeah, I do know that I can disable them if I really wanted to. I didn't do this puzzle already, did I? No, because there's no Korok here. They haven't solved this Korok. Like I would have, there would be a Korok spawned if I had already solved this puzzle. You have to have your shield out to proc. I think I have to be Z targeting. I don't know if I have to have the shield out, but I have to be using the Z targeting. There's the chest. That's some flint. Okay. I don't know why magnesis is not like glow, like why the chests aren't glowing under magnesis. Ha! There's 3 chests right there. It's some error with the shader, I'm sure. Good. Get up there. Get up there. 3 chests. I don't know if any of these are what I'm looking for. But my guess is that one of these will have the Fierce Deity stuff in it. Ice arrow. Yeah, there it is. Fierce Deity mask. What's the last one? Topaz. Okay. Cool. Now I gotta find it. Here it is. That's the Fierce Deity armor. Yeah, it definitely looks really good once it's all put together. The face and hair really help. The glowing eyes. The only sad part about the Fierce Deity sword is that it doesn't do the beam attack. I can trigger Daruk's protection without having a shield equipped, it looks like. So I think the only real requirement for it is that I'm Z-targeting. And it looks like my inventory might be full. I do believe there's only 5 pages worth of inventory. Yeah, it definitely would have like hit the shield and been blocked to be, you know, just by that in general. And now it's because of the rain or something, I'm not immediately seeing where those chests were. Oh. Oh, they're chests? Oh, they're right here. Well, this is just a normie chest. And that's not dark armor. And that's a normie chest. Hmm. Hmm. Purple rupee. Arrows. With the rain, like, breaking the magnesis, I really can't even look. Unless it's not in the lake. But it's definitely, I think it's the rain. Something about, like, the wet texture is, like, overriding the magnesis. It'll go away in a moment. And then we'll be able to see. Like, if it is the rain, the rain will be over here in just a sec. In fact, just as I say that. Oh, there's a small rock over there. I don't think the dark armor is in the shrine. Look at that. Rock with the chain. I seem to have missed the center, though. Got it. There's still a chest over here. This is a normie chest. It's the Fierce Deity sword again. Alright, so that respawns. That's good to know, I guess. Because, that was there. It's hilarious. Maybe it's not this waterfall. I mean, I would have thought it was, because this is the highest out of the ones here. I also feel like the EX chests have always been buried in the ground. Check the shrine under the waterfall. Maybe. I'm not seeing anything up here. So if this is the answer, I don't know where it is. It's not going to be in the shrine. Because this isn't a modded thing. This is part of the vanilla game. This is how you're supposed to get in here. It's through this. Not the way that I went. I remember having trouble finding this one. Might have a thought. Get wrecked. I picked up the lightning rod. That's an army chest. Oh, there's a cube there. Probably used for that puzzle. Not that I can see the puzzle because of Linkle being in the way. Got it. That looks like an EX chest. Yeah! Phantom Ganon's skull. Oh. Based off of Lana? And my inventory is full. There it is. There's our notice that our inventory is full. So that's fun. This would be a lot easier if I could see. The problem here is I don't know that I can actually carry this. Back to, whoops. Oh, wait, that's solid ground, okay. I don't know if I can actually carry this back to the shrine because there's a big freaking lake in the way. Once we get up here. Excuse me, Mr. Stone Talus. Oh, whoops. I'm using the Serious Deity sword. Oh well. Right. So now I've got to figure out where the thing went. I hit him. I saw it do the little glowy thing when I hit him. But all the way over there? Are you kidding me? Good Lord. Well, we know where that chest is now. I'm sure it will reset. Should be easy to get back to. So yeah, 1, 2, 3 here. 3 waterfalls in a row. It's up there. That's how you're supposed to figure it out. I'm using magnesis so I can see. In case anybody's wondering. Also, there's a chest over here. ice arrows. There we go. Now we can see. Hey, horn. Cool. I was kind of hoping for a horn. I think. Not entirely sure. Don't remember what piece I needed. So, as unfortunate as it is, there just is not enough inventory for all of our gear. So I have to sell something. So I'm gonna start with, let's see. You can't sell the stuff you're wearing. Also can't sell the Zora stuff or the champion's tunic. Everything else is fair game though, it looks like. Since we aren't actually using the Rosalina set, I'm gonna go ahead and start by selling those. And that will give me 3 extra slots. It's still not enough, but it is enough in regards to collecting the dark armor. So also, I thought the dark armor was supposed to be Girahim, but I guess it's not anymore. Because that was very much just Lana's head. Like the Phantom Ganon skull here, it's very much just straight up Lana's head. And then the last one is over here by Sarjan Woods. That was definitely straight up Lana. It was, yeah. I'm liking, the legs didn't look like Lana to me, but I guess it is. But if we follow the river here, we'll come to a small bridge. And here on Sarjan Bridge is the last piece, if I can figure out a good angle to get to it. Phantom Cannon Armor. Some believe this armor is inspired by a dark entity calling himself Great Evil King. Rather refined. It's not. Because that's Lana. I'm sure this would work better if I didn't have the darker skin tone. Because it looks like only the face does the lighter skin tone. Because it's a mask. And so it's like, it looks weird because of that. But if you were playing vanilla and had the regular Linkle and not the Gerudo Linkle, this probably looks great. Because, I mean, is Lana. And the skin tone is probably correct. It's fine. But yeah, I mean, that is Lana, so there you go. You know, if you're not using the Gerudo Tan Linkle, then, this looks great, I'm sure. But, unfortunately, we are. And so, we just get this weird division here. Because, again, it is a mask, and it's meant to be one. Yeah, it looks great, even like this. But it definitely would look better if I didn't have the Gerudo Tan. But that's fine. Look great. It's a very faithful recreation. Of course, it's still the dark armor. So, of course, everybody's freaking out when I'm wearing it. Which is hilarious. It's hilarious to watch people freak out over Lana. But yeah, maybe not as great as it could be if, you know, I didn't have this skin tone. So, there's still the Merchant Hood and the Usurper King. So there's still 2 more pieces of gear left. Not counting any of the amiibo stuff that we don't have, I mean. So if I didn't have the amiibo stuff, or if you don't have, like, all of the amiibo stuff, then you won't hit the inventory limit. Because, I mean, subtract 9 here because of the standalone mods. You know, we're looking at, what, 2 slots here? Heck, actually, just freaking, if you're subtracting the amiibo stuff, then you would just be fine. Because, like, we wouldn't have any of the Varuda, any of the Divine Helmets. That would take out 3 slots on its own. And so we'd have more than enough room for the last 2 items. But then, of course, there's still all the amiibo stuff here. So there's plenty of, you know, more gear beyond that. But I think normally, even with all of the amiibo gear, because we're just missing Sheik's mask and Von Naboris. So, I think, anyway. So what? 4 more pieces of gear altogether? I know that there's too many pieces of gear in the game. Just like naturally. Not even counting like the standalone mod stuff that we added. Here with like the witch set and such. Which we also really haven't been using. Like the witch set is great. And the magical girl set is great. I think my favorite out of these 3 is the villager set. I'm definitely going to utilize that at some point. But still. Basically, there's just too many pieces of gear in the game. Because my assumption is they, you know, figured out how many slots you need to have all the gear, and then you know, factored that many slots into the base game. What are you even freaking out about, lady? But then they turned around and added all the, like, DLC stuff. They added, you know, all the extra gear. And so then it was too much now, you know? And they didn't bother to change it. Unfortunately, I don't think you can mod the gear either. I don't think you can mod the inventory slots. I don't know why, but there's something to do with the inventory and like limited memory. Because I read up on it, because I was like, why doesn't somebody just make a mod to, you know, fix that? And somebody said that you couldn't mod that. If you change the amount of inventory slots, you, like, have to remove slots. Like, you know, there's what, 7 material slots here? So then, like, if I wanted to add another armor slot, I'd have to remove a material slot. It's, like, hard-coded that way. So, I don't know the exact reasoning or anything. I'm just going by what, you know, the modding community has stated about it. Don't know the exact reasons. Look at all this freaking Zonai stuff. Zonai were so much cooler before Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna be honest. Tears of the Kingdom Zonai were disappointing. But it was also kind of that way for other things too. I remember one of the big gripes in World of Warcraft was people would say that the Titans were so much cooler before we actually like learned about them. Because nothing is as cool as like what is in your head, you know? Like what you think something is always cooler than the reality. Lols. He threw his spear. And it did not help him. Forget. I do like this little, like, trial that they give you beforehand. Before you can get in here. You know, if you're going the proper way, of course. You know, coming in here this way. They give you this little, like, trial with a bunch of enemies. Which is interesting, though. Because that generally seems to be what Zelda does for courage trials. But I'm not entirely sure that I feel like that would be courage. I feel like that's more power. You know? You're showing your strength by fighting against a horde of enemies. I mean, I guess it can be courage as well. You know, you're standing your ground against a horde of enemies and not fleeing. So, it's kind of either or, ultimately. Oh, hey, the hero shield. I totally forgot about this. The shield from Wind Waker. That's one of the things that you can get from the amiibo. I think you get it from Toon Link. It'll look nice next to the Hylian shield. That's true. I could do that. Could hang that up as our other shield. Instead of whichever other shield we have right now. Right next to a statue, I might as well turn in some orb. Give me a heart container. There are 9 shrines remaining, though. Oops. Or I should say 9 regular shrines. Because the Divine Beast shrines also give you spirit orbs. Or maybe it's like at the end you get a spirit. There's something about them you get spirit orbs. I don't remember the exact. I don't remember exactly how it works. But I remember that there's something that gives you more spirit orbs in the DLC, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 5 shrines marked, which means that I'm missing some. Because I should have 9 shrines left. We got 1 up here. Got 1 here, so that's 2. And then 3 and 4. And then 5 here. But I think we have 9 left, don't we? I think we should have 9 shrines left. That should be our 111th. Yeah. So there's 9. I've only got 5 marked. Which means that somewhere there are 4 shrines that I do not have marked that I don't know where are. I'll have to look them up. Yeah, because I was thinking, wasn't there a shrine here? Like, you had to defeat the 3 Hinoxes to open up the one up here. So I think there's one up there that I don't have marked. I don't know, I'm not entirely sure. I'll definitely have to look up a map that shows all the shrines again and try to see which ones I'm missing. Well, 120 is too many to remember. Yeah, I mean, at least it's not 150. Yeah, you found me. Bye-bye. Return the slab or suffer my curse. Secret Slate and Champion Verification complete. Activating Divine Beast Tamer's Trial. I'm not going to do this yet, but associated locations have been marked on the map. But there it is. Take hold of the provided weapon to begin the trial. The one-hit obliterator. So cool, dude. It really is. Also, I like that there's just a random Korok here. Like, what the frick? When did you even show up? This Korok was not here when you start the game. He was there the whole 100 years. Right? Something. I'm gonna go ahead and end things off here. Since we need to figure out where those other shrines are anyway. So, you know. I'm not sure where to find them to begin with, so it's not like I could just go run off and do them. And I think, you know, coming to the Champions Ballad, or coming to the Shrine of Resurrection to do the Champions Ballad is a good place to be at. Though, well, I kind of want to do all of the shrines first. Maybe I still will. We have unlocked Champions Ballad, but maybe I'll still do everything else first. I don't know. I'll figure that out Saturday. So, look, floating islands. Is that the Great Plateau Tower? It is. Oh, hang on. I didn't realize that the Great Plateau Tower had stuff. Or had an island. Maybe it wasn't the Great Plateau Tower. Oh no, there they are. And they're right here. Oops. They appear to have accidentally placed 2 decayed guardians here. Ow. Is there anything else up here? Is that supposed to do something? Is it just this one island? There's another island? Oh, is it above? Oh, it is. I see it. Don't mind if I grab those real quick. The ravioli scale. Hello, moblins. Interesting that those moblins were fine, but this bokoblin is not. Huh. Yeah, it's a little buggy. It seems. And then there's an up. This is the same issue that the other moblins, or the other moblins had an issue with. Apparently it thinks this is the Hinox from Dig Dog Suspension Bridge. That's great. I didn't even see this guy. It's so dark. He's a black Hinox. I think he's a black Hinox anyway. Blackened crab. Roasted trout. Roasted porgy. Sneaky river escargot. Moonlight scimitar. There's a little bridge here. Okay. And the spirit orb. Cool. Very cool. Very nice. Alright, well, I think... I don't remember if that puts us at 4 of the islands that we've done now? Or only 3? Not entirely sure. Yeah, we're at 111 shrines. And then each island has its own, like each island has a spirit orb. Yeah, it doesn't count orbs, it just counts the amount of shrines that we've actually done. Unless we've done all 5. I've got 2 spirit orbs. If I subtract 3 spirit orbs, I'm thinking we'd be at the right amount. So that's why I think we're at 3, because I think if I subtract 3 spirit orbs, we would be at the correct amount of spirit orbs. Because there's only 5 islands. So the most we can get in spirit orbs is 5 more. So that's 124 spirit orbs. How many hearts? I mean, there's 10 spirit orbs that you use on stamina, because each stamina wheel is 5. And then from there, there's then 3 hearts that we normally have. How many hearts do we have? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. We've got 15. Take away, so 10, so 25. Jeez, that's far away. Yeah, there it is. This is normally how you're supposed to get star fragments. Uh, 25, take away 3, so 22 hearts. Look at how many guardians are targeting me, good grief. 4 hearts are also from the beasts, that's true. So take away 4 hearts for that. So 18 hearts have been used on 18 hearts worth of spirit orbs, which is 72 spirit orbs. And then we got 10 stamina wheels, which is 4 each. So 112. So we've used 112 spirit orbs. We've got 111 shrines. Then we have 2 spirit orbs left over. And we should only have been able to use 108 of them. So then we should have 1, 2, 3. So then 112, 113, and 114 are unaccounted for. So yes, 3. If my math is correct, we have done 3 islands. So. Oh, I should let Impa know about my success. Let's do that. I sense it. Their presence. Taruk, Urbosa, Rovali, Mifa. 100 years ago, I put my life on the line to fight alongside everyone. But I could not protect them. They died without fulfilling their destinies. I've lived all this time thinking they died in vain. This energy I feel from their presence seems they have not given up. I can also sense that they were all overjoyed to see you. Now you all serve the same purpose. Now it is time to attack Calamity Cannon while he is weak. Hurry to the princess. Go, now! Believe you'll find Calamity Ganon in Hyrule Castle. Even with the blessings of the divine beasts on your side, you must be careful. Calamity Ganon will be well protected. Be prepared for anything. Read the divine beasts complete. Alrighty. think you'll find Ganon somewhere else. Yep. I'll definitely find Ganon somewhere else. I'm gonna have to go look elsewhere for him. Definitely not in Hyrule Castle at all. Seriously though, where the frick am I missing 5 shrines on this map? I don't understand. Breath of the Wild Shrine map. Oh, I see one. Amiko Oz. Up here on Krenel Hill. These green ones that are on this map are DLC shrines. The one place surrounded by the Veil of Darkness, covered by malice, with the giant red pillars extending out towards the castle. I don't think he's there. Nah, definitely not. We definitely see Toyasa. Hawakoth, Thokaya, Kimazus. I've got all the Gerudo ones marked for sure. Sasakai, which is next to Gerudo Tower. Shodantu. Do I have Shodantu? Yes. Shodantu. 2 bombs. Kutakar, Kiyug, Kamakosasa. Yep, got those. Moglatan. Bijaroki, Shayloya, I have all those. Tanakosa, Kaokeo, have both of those. Dunbatag, Akavakat, Baridneg, Ulota. Frickin', where are the rest of these shrines that I'm missing? It's the only one I'm seeing so far. I only had 5, so that gives us 6. Like, what other ones am I missing? Jawa Jin? Yes, I'm missing Jawa Jin. Okay, I was thinking there was a shrine here. 6, 7. Well, it's 9, it's 9 shrines out of 120 that we're missing. Well, yeah. Because what, we had 5? So wouldn't that be 4 that we're missing? We found 2. Kaya, got that. Jawajita. Ayamagana, of course, we've got that one. We have 7 of those shrines, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So where the heck are shrines 8 and 9? Wago Kata? Yes. Okada, we have Central Tower, Katachuki. Tamul? Tamul. We have Tamul. Darn. I don't know. Moakit, Sadaj. Sadahai, Moakit. Zekasho. Tsutsua, Nima, Katasog. God, I don't even know. There's literally 2. And I legitimately don't even know. Shaz. You need to not be down there, kitty cat. You could accidentally step on the computer power bar. The only thing I can think of to do is take my map and this map and like go over every individual shrine. Like Hiyamu, Tokumo, Mozoshino. Got all those. Have a stamp here. Makara. Shadanao. Goma Asag. Rock Uwag, Shagema. Some of these still have stamps on them, but I haven't been counting them because of the fact that they were covered. Ronakata. Kazatoki. This is Ronakata. This is Kazatoki. Good lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that one, and the Woodland Tower. Monyatoma? Yes. Drat. Magnora we have. We don't have we do have Toyasa marked, but we haven't been there. I don't freaking know, dude. I don't freaking know. Well, I'll figure it out. And come back to it at that point, I guess. Think they're in Faron. Let's see. Oadam, Yanaga, Ishtoso, Shoka Tatone, Kalmakog, Tamagnite, Sheikatha. We have all those. Shoka Tatone is underneath the travel medallion. Shodasa, Kukanada, Shai Uto. There might be Shai Uto is here. Kukanada, Soda Saw, Jawajin, Yarin. We have Jawajin here, we have Yarin here. Kaya, Muojin, Eventide for Korguchida. No, we have all of those. We have every one of those. We have Ridahi. We have Shiveneth and Shivanir. We have Boshkala. Hilarao. God. I have no idea. Unless I'm just miscounting my markers. I legitimately have zero clue. I have 80 stamps used. I have some stamps that aren't shrines though. I swear I have every single shrine marked. And yet, according to the game, we have 2 that we're missing. So unless one of these shrines is like maybe 2 of these shrines are unfinished. But I think when they glow orange if they're unfinished. Also, I don't remember going into any shrines that I didn't finish. So, orange with blue. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And all of these are blue that I'm seeing, so. Oh, I don't know. I'll figure it out, I'm sure. What the game does is when you discover a shrine but you don't activate it, that's when it goes orange. So there could be like a mod that like makes all of the shrines discovered. Yep, Camargue, Donay. Again, I don't know. I really don't. Every single shrine is marked according to this map. So unless this map doesn't have all the shrines. People are just sharing that same map. Yeah, they don't show up until you discover them. So if there is a mod that does that, then it makes them show up ahead of time. Okay, well, I'll figure it out. and then we'll go from there. So I'll get it figured out, and then you know, next stream, well, next you know, Breath of the Wild stream, we'll come back and try to hit up the remaining shrines. I do have a list here of every shrine in the game. And so what I can do is go in and use this list. And I can actually like cross each thing off. And I think doing that, I'll come to Iloreo, Lakna Roki, Ridahi. Such a funny name, Shivanir. I know we have these, but I'm just grabbing them anyway. Taloneg, Totosa. Yeah, I could also try the interactive map. But we'll get it figured out in the end. It's not a big deal. Because with the list of shrine names, I can go through and check all of the names, and then that will narrow it down to just like those names, and then I can figure out where those are and whether I have them, you know. Kirama, Moa, Keat, Quarame, Sada, She, Mosa, Shoraha, Tamul. And then these ones are in Farron. And then hopefully from there, Korgu Cheetah, Muo Jim, Kukanada, Shai Uto, Shodasa, Tawajin, Ya, Rin, Gerudo, Highlands. What? It's not time yet, kitty cat. Kihayug. But yeah, Kamakosasa. Kai Shodantu. I hope you've all been enjoying. I'm even writing down the Great Plateau, even though those are required. Kenamut Omenau Oa Dame Heiteno. Anyway, sorry, I'm typing all of this out because freaking their list, that they have a list, but then like after each name, they have like where it's found, and having to delete that section is a pain as I'm like typing these out, putting these in the file. So if you've enjoyed, if you're watching the stream, or if you're over on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. Homo. These are all in the Hebrew region. I cannot talk and freaking type. Like, I cannot multitask. It's just not something I can do. Shoka Tatone Yanaga. But my freaking brain is like, do this thing, and so I have to do that thing, and I can't like stop doing that thing. If you're on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed. If you did, feel free to subscribe. Check the playlist for more of the streams, so that you can see more of the, check the playlist so you can see more of the streams if you missed any. And with that, I'll see you all next time. See you later.